cat was entering. I thought we might start with the cat, but they've left. Okay, today could be it. This could be the end of the base game. Maybe this is phase 1 of the base game. Who really knows? Not Zach. I guess you guys know. I don't. But I believe we have found Mr. Elden Ring himself here, if you missed last stream. And all we gotta do is beat him. So, let's get into it. I kind of forget a couple warm-up tries here again. I think we were learning the parries. See how many I still remember after taking a break overnight. See, we got locked in while sleeping. I'm not gonna use the jellyfish quite yet so we can practice some parries. Don't have those parries. Damn. Get the death counter open. Who knows, you know, maybe there's a world I just never open the death counter again. Oh, too bad. Hello, Jupiter. He's playing by my feet. I think he's got a spring. We might end up summoning the jellyfish again in the future, but I think at least during our warm-ups here, we should do no jellyfish, get all the parry practice in. You ain't gonna parry this guy? Oh no, absolutely we're gonna parry this guy. We're absolutely gonna get parries. I mean, there's a couple. Like that one I should have jumped and or rolled. But there's quite a few that I know we can parry. I was too far. Oh no. I did too many attacks. We got a decent amount of parries there for our warm-up. I'm pretty happy. Once we recalibrate, I think we'll get this one. Oh, I forgot to get water. Start the stream, immediately leave the stream. We'll do a couple more, at least, before I go get water. Okay. The downside of this fight is the walk and the loading time and the cutscene skip every time. Add some extra. Ah, that was too early. Oh, that wasn't. Okay, that's one that I really need to lock into memory. I always try to parry his grab. I guess that's not true. Yesterday we were doing better about dodging it, but clearly the sleep locked in some stuff, but didn't lock in that one. My wire get twisted. Oops. I should probably be using my physic once I enter the fight. Well, not if we're gonna summon the jellyfish later. I had so much time to react to that. Ah, too soon. Wait a minute, we missed an easy one because I rolled so far away, actually. The one where he was charging up. Those are actually the easiest, funny enough. But I suppose that's fair. The strongest attacks are the most telegraphed. He's got to charge up. If he did more of those, it would actually be easier. Less grapples. The ultimate weakness. Would I force my team to last pick if I'm the better player? I would actually, I mean, it depends on your mindset. A lot of people think, you know, if they're the best player, they should get last pick, you know, get the best hero in the game. Understandable. I think that's not a bad way to think about the game. I would argue the hardest part of the game is playing when counterpicked, and that is actually something you would want, like, your best player to be dealing with. That's my own personal mindset. So depending what you prefer, you could demand last pick to get yourself the best game, but then your supposedly worst teammates are going to be playing worse matchups, and are they going to handle that? Like, do you trust them to do that? It might be better for you to be tanking the harder ones. For example, the first pick that has the hardest game. You need the best player to be handling, potentially. All right. Focusing. Dang, I keep missing those. Oh, that was a fast one. I wouldn't worry too much about pick order personally. Now that I'm dead, I'll talk about it. I wouldn't worry too much about the pick order. In terms of climbing MMR, you don't want to depend on needing the perfect game. There's only going to be so many. Let's pretend I always use a sample size of 100 Dota games. Maybe 20 to 30 of those will be ideal. That's pretty generous, honestly. 20 to 30 might be ideal, where you have the best hero in the game. If you can only win those games, and you're not going to win every single ideal game, right? So let's say out of those 20 to 30, you win 10 to 20, right? Those are the ideal games. You know, we can bump that up because, like, oh, it's the ideal. Of course I'm going to win. Let's say you do win them all. But that means of all the other games, you still need to win. Like, if you win 30 ideal games, you still need to win 21 unideal games to gain MMR. So rather than try to... And again, I still don't think you'll actually win every ideal game. So rather than focus on that, I would focus on basic fundamentals that apply no matter what. That whether you're having a good game, a bad game, whether you're counter-picked or you are the last pick... sometimes you get last pick and the guy still randomly blind counters you. You know, you try to Viper them, they pick Sniper. You know, something like that. It's still random in that last pick whether you actually get the counter pick or not. So rather than worry about that, I would focus on heroes who are stable and have high impact essentially no matter what. For example, right now, if you're an offlane player, Dawnbreaker. You ban out Silencer. If you see Silencer banned, just pick Dawnbreaker. If you see Silencer still in the game, you might still pick Dawnbreaker. And there are some counters to Dawnbreaker, but for the most part, you have very stable impact no matter what the matchup is. If you're looking to gain MMR, I would do something like that. Let's say you're a mid player. Pick someone who is very consistent, someone like Ember Spirit, Puck. There are only a few counter picks to those heroes. There's not a lot of Huskar players out there. So, you know, ban out some of the worst stuff you think you're going to deal with. The Monkey Kings, Sniper's really common, you know, ban them out. Sure. Sniper's a good counter in the laning stage, but not so good later in the game. So that's the thing. You pick Ember in the second phase, they go, oh, I'm going to counter Ember Spirit now. They pick Monkey King, they pick Sniper. But the pros deal with that all the time, you know? So watch some of those games. How does the Ember player deal with the Monkey King matchup? How does he deal with the Sniper matchup? And once you know how to deal with the worst matchups in the lane and that you can still do things later, when you have a decent matchup or a good matchup, then you're going to stomp those, and that's how you consistently perform. and you give your bad teammates the better pick. Because like, okay, I'll pick Ember second phase, you pick whatever you need for your last phase. You worse teammate than me, you know, you pick your best matchup. I'm gonna do well no matter what. That's my own mindset. Now, part of that is because I'm a support player, so I have to pick in the first phase, and I always play countered games, right? It's very rare that I get the good game because I pick Treant, so they pick Timbersaw. I pick Dazzle, so in comes the Axe, you know, even though I actually think that's better for Dazzle. That type of thing. So that's my own personal mindset. I don't think it's wrong to have the different mindset other people, but that's my case for it. Yo, Ricky, what up? We are fighting Mr. Elden Ring himself. I was talking some Dota there, since I can't parry while talking, but we're about to go in for another attempt. We were getting the parries down yesterday. We just started again today, so I'm a little rusty. These are kind of the warm-ups, and then I think we made it to the second part of the fight a couple times yesterday. About half health is our best record, so I do think we're going to do today within a couple hours. Just need to get the parries back warmed up. I forgot to use the physic. I was thinking Dota. That's fine. We don't need it. Man. The stomp and the grapples get me a lot. We really gotta work on that identification. I should have healed there, actually. A little too early on that roll. Otherwise, we would have dodged the damage. You've been playing mid, but I only play Huskar, Meepo, Brood. I really hate playing the classics. I mean, that's fine. I totally understand being a cheese picker. You like those heroes. I myself, if I became a mid player, I would totally play like Huskar, Brood. But the thing about those heroes, especially Huskar and... Actually, Huskar has several good matchups right now, but that's kind of what I was saying earlier. If you go down to the final phase and you don't know your mid matchup and you're still like, well, I'll just lock in Huskar and hope, you are still coin flipping on whether I'm going to have a good game or I'm not going to have a game, right? And that's kind of risky. It's like, okay, I don't do that. I pick Broodmother. It's like, also, okay, sure, right? The best players, the Smurfs, right? Pick Brood no matter what, win no matter what. But for the average player trying to gain MMR, can you truly, yeah, I just beat no matter what. No matter counter picks, I always beat them, right? You know, it's a little, technically the Smurfs do it, so I can do it too. But I mean, there's a difference. They do it because they're like thousands of MMR actually better. So the issue with those heroes that you'll run into is that when you don't get the favorable matchup and you can still only play those heroes and you don't know your mid matchup yet, it is still going to be random. That's where I would recommend you have one stable pick. I actually think those cheese heroes are good to have. So in the cutscene before we get into it, okay, this is a good Huskar game. Free win, you know, 80% time, I'm going to win with this Huskar pick. Great, do it. I don't know the mid matchup. Don't go Huskar. Don't go Brood. Don't go Meepo. Pick your super stable Ember, Puck, Quap. You just said you hate those. There's got to be one you don't hate. You know, Storm Spirit, Dragon Knight, some stable mid that is good when you don't know the matchups that you can also pick second phase. And when you do get the last phase and you get the good cheese lineups, take those free wins. But you want that stable pick, a couple stable heroes that get you a 50+ win rate no matter what. Second phase, counter pick, no matter what, you're good enough that you win with those heroes. And that's when you will start to gain MMR, no matter the teammates, no matter what. Damn. Damn. I should have had that. far to counter. I guess I'll drink my physic now. We're actually full health, so I don't need to heal. Oh, it didn't attack though. Should I heal here? I feel like I'm actually okay. I should have jumped. Oh my goodness, how did that work out? Actually, that roll was a little early, I felt, but I guess not. Oh, that was lucky. I mistimed that. I didn't deserve that parry anyways. That was bad. Okay, okay, reset. Focus. Damn. I really choked that. There were so many parries in there. I didn't think that would explode again. All right. 6 heals, not our best, but at least we're making it to the second phase for the first time today. So we'll take it. Summon my little jellyfish. Swap daggers. All right. Turn off auto lock because it sucks here. I think I gotta start running. This is, which? Oh yeah, we gotta be running. Time to be healing. Aurelia, where are you? Are you contributing? Are you helping out, Aurelia? I think this is the one where he forms a ring. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay away from the jellyfish so we don't both tank this. That's the Elden Ring itself. I forgot to equip. I should have equipped it a turtleneck into the inventory. Is this the stars attack? Oh no, this is still the one that comes raining down. That one was a little early. I got lucky. Time to traverse the field again. This Elden? No, this is still the one I just run. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, I don't recognize this. What is that? Okay. That seemed different than when he used that attack before, but maybe I just never saw the Maybe that's what it always does, and I just never noticed. That seemed a little different. That seemed like a vacuum attack. Aurelia, are you contributing? I haven't seen you do anything. Focus up. Oh no, it's the stars. It's the stars. What do we do? It's the stars. No, don't do it. No. We have to try something else. I don't know what to do about that. Running around doesn't seem to do it. Should we try attacking the stars next time? I'm not sure how to handle that. Before I forget, let's equip. I mean, we could maybe just reduce the damage coming in. That might be one approach. But I don't think I can actually make more of those, so we'd only get to try that twice. Oh, I can make hella turtlenecks, hell yeah. Get out! I can use Torrent there? What in the world? Are you serious? You guys are trolling me. Are you real? Wait. If that's true, I should have just been using Torrent to maybe dodge the stars, just outrun it. Hold on, that is too funny. All right, let's get back there and see if that's true. It seems like a much easier fight if I can use Torrent there. Hey, Evelta, how you doing? That is too funny. I didn't even think to check. We never get to use the horse in the bosses like this. One day I will not be stepped on. I kind of messed that up. That was a little bit of panic there. You missed me! I can't believe it. I had the parry timing. He freaking missed. I should have parried that. Ah, that's what we get for being scared. Too late. Too late on the roll. Hey, Evelta, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm waiting for Dota stuff. You know, once Dota comes out, I'll be back, and then I know we'll see ya. And then once we finish Elden Ring, we're gonna move into some kind of variety that is not so story-based. I want to take a break from story-based variety, do something like... I've been thinking either like Satisfactory or Factorio potentially. I was actually really excited for a game called Rataton to come out, but it's been pushed back a little bit. The demo, I think, had some problems and they got the feedback, which is good, you know, but I was actually going to do that one. I was really excited for that. So I haven't fully decided. But once we pick some variety that is not so story-based, we can do our Dota streams, get tired of Dota, go to that one, you know. Compared to Elden Ring, which I've been trying to keep segmented to its own stuff, just because it's easier and it's all story-based a bit. Because I've been a little bored with Dota because of the patch and all that, I had been thinking about learning some of those micro heroes. Oh, that was the latest parry in the world that it gave me. My timing may have been off anyways. You guys ever see the perfect Radagon phase 1? Look elsewhere. The choke is coming. Ah, there it is. I didn't get that! Boo! I'm so bad. I didn't dodge that. That should have been easy damage. That's 4 attacks I missed there. I don't want to heal at this point. It's too awkward. I should have maybe healed there. That was bad. I should have committed to not healing once I was at that point. Oh shit, that keeps going? I thought that was it. Here comes the choke. Do 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 do. Ah, too soon. What am I doing? Ah, that was so bad. The first 2/3 were perfect, and then I knew it. I knew the choke was coming. Expedition 33 when? I've heard that game's amazing. I do want to play it. I haven't decided if I want to do it on stream, because it seems okay, Elden Ring, the spoilers are more mechanics to boss fights and stuff, which is the fun part to me. And I mostly avoid those. Couple small things get spoiled, but it's whatever at the end of the day. The story of Elden Ring is cool, but I always miss the lore in these kind of games, and I watch a video later. So if those things get spoiled to me, I don't care as much. I feel like my worry for Expedition 33 is that I think that one, my impression is that it's more story based. I haven't played yet, and I've avoided pretty much all spoilers of it. My worry is that story stuff would get spoiled in that game, and I would care a lot more for that game, and I have to be willing to let that go if we're gonna stream it. I recognize it's impossible to avoid spoilers if you stream a game. So that's why I try to pick things where I don't care too much, like Elden Ring. Because even if people tell me, like, oh, this is the easy way to do Malenia, I'd be like, well, that's great and all, but I'm still going to try to parry every single attack. You know, like, even if stuff gets spoiled, I can still ignore it and brute force to some degree. But Expedition 33, once a spoiler comes, I hate when, so-and-so died. I don't know if anyone dies, but, that's it, it's done, it's cooked. So I haven't decided if that's one I want to, because it's so highly rated, if that's one I want to do offline to enjoy without any spoilers, or, who cares? If, whatever, do it on stream anyways. But we've done so many story-based variety games, I do want to mix it up with something that's not as... Damn it. Damn it. Not as story-based for a change. Such as Night Rain, perhaps. Elden Ring to Night Rain. What a switch. I jumped a little too soon. That angle felt wrong. I'm just gonna dodge. Do one heal. A little too early. Step too far. Oh shit, we're so dead. I think we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Damn. Where's the Elden Ring? I think the Elden Ring's been here the entire time. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the Dota stuff. I'm sorry there's been a gap in Dota stuff for a little bit here. It will come back. I feel that the TI season is exciting as much as, you know, Battle Pass. People are like, "Arr." But I think people get excited around TI, including myself. And I want to be Dota excited for that. And I feel like taking an Elden Ring break has been good for that. And I'll be excited and not burnt out as we get into the season. Why am I trying to parry a kick? What am I doing? Alright, that wasn't a very good one. I'm glad you like the variety. Yeah, it's funny. I think that's why Elden Ring will be a good game to replay. Maybe not right away. I'll save it for a little bit, but I did this build where I'm two-handing the smallest weapons, which is why we end up having to parry everything. But I want to do a magic build probably in the future, maybe for the DLC, and then it'll be so different on the boss fights. You know, some stuff will be easier, some stuff will be harder, and that'll make it a cool experience, you know? It won't feel like, oh, I already know how to do this, so it's not as fun. I wonder if it's worth switching back to bleed. Now that we can actually get attacks in consistently, I wonder if bleed would proc more. If he can even bleed. I don't even know. Ah. You hate to miss the easy stuff. I think I'm doing that one a little too early. I have to wait a little longer on that one. All right, next death, I'll go get some water. I forgot to fill my water before I started. I'm dehydrated. I'm like that guy. That guy, look at his skin. It's so ashy. He's not been drinking enough water. I must beat him via hydration. Yum. Very generous to me. That was a very late parry. Could have done one more attack there, actually. Close. All right, this is the best we've ever done. We have 12 heals remaining for this last fight. I should just summon the jellyfish now. Ah, damn, slow. Best attempt ever. Let's use stuff. You're right, I have a horse. Ah, the horse! To be honest, I've learned how to deal with most of this stuff without the horse. I think I'm only gonna get on the horse for stuff like this. Like, how do you dodge on the horse, you know? I don't know how to do that as much. Oh, shit, wrong thing. God, let me heal. Okay, the horse is alive. I'm getting off the horse. I'm only gonna use it when the stars come out, I think. Thank you, Aurelia. Tanking for me. We got big damage in. I'll use it in like situations like this, maybe? I believe this is the ring attack. Yes. Use it on me. Nice. Easy dodge. Safety heal because we have so many. Wrong time to get off the horse. think this is the one. Go, Torrent, go! Get me away from this! What is this shit? Save me, Torrent. Torrent is faster than stars. Go, Torrent, go. Don't choke. What in the world was that? Cannot see. Didn't get out in time. What, that hit me? What's this one? This is the one I just gotta run. Three heals, okay. We've honestly done better without Torrent before. I think I took a lot of extra damage trying to understand how to use Torrent. For example, in situations like that, I would have dodged easily in the past. Alright, I'm not using Torrent. I will only bring him out for the Elden Stars. Yo, stop that. I should have attacked a little bit more there. I didn't need to start running quite yet. All right, the important thing is we're alive. I knew that wouldn't reach me, but you know, just in case. I believe this is the ring attack. Oh, it's fancy now. Holy shit. This might be one I should have brought out Torrent for. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I played Mario Party. You'll never get me with that. I should have been on the horse. It's so far away, actually. It's so weird. I might regret that. We'll heal again. He's miles away. I'm just going to wait for him to get closer. I guess this is where I ride the horse, but I'm so worried. I always take damage riding the horse. Are you kidding me? This one? I knew that one was coming too. Get his hand! I think I would have killed him for how many attacks I missed right there. Oh, stars! Ah! Get away from me! Oh shit! Oh shit! We are so dead. No! Damn! I missed so many attacks. We would have killed him if I hadn't missed so many. Okay, we're not using Torrent unless it's the stars. I don't know how to deal with anything else. I don't know how to dodge with Torrent. I'd rather just run. Unfortunately, we used both of those. I was thinking we could do it because we showed up with so much healing. And now I don't know where to get more of those. So that's too bad. But I think that was good learning. I learned when to use Torrent or not. So I feel like if we get there again, we should be in a much better spot. Ah, okay. The issue was we didn't have water. Give me 1 second. This will be our reset for having just failed a close attempt. Mr. Elden Ring, I'm back. I don't actually need to eat the turtleneck here. I could. Actually, I think we have some exalted flesh. I could maybe... Next time, let's maybe equip one of those. Just step on me. Wow. Alright. You fight the Mr. Elden Ring and just forget how to do everything else. I'll tell you where I wish I could ride Torrent is right here for this run. This walk of shame back to the boss fight. I wish we'd speed that up with Torrent. How many? We have 7. We can stick that on the hotbar as well for the, when we beat Radagon, we actually have some time. We can summon the jellyfish, eat buff foods, and then go into the next stage. So we can do that if we have a decent amount of heals. If we don't have a lot of heals, I think we just save the resources just because I actually don't have... we actually could farm this stuff for the turtlenecks and the exalted flesh, not too bad, but do I really want to do that when we're so close to potentially the end of the game? I don't think so. So let's just save them for our better attempts. I can actually get 2 attacks, but I'm kind of scared. Oh, actually jumped in time. Amazing. Let's push it. Let's try to do 2 attacks in between parries. Ah, too early. I thought it was the regular stomp. Also too late. All right, we'll just heal here. Oh, God. I was at a weird distance from him with the other effects too. I wish I had gone for the parry though. Do we heal? I don't think so. I think we save it. Too far. Actually could have gone for that one. I choked there trying to just kill him first. I should have just done it the same way as usual. 8. I guess 8's enough. Let's use a stamina one. It's easier to get the stamina items than the exalted flesh. I'm willing to do that one. What? I didn't get that. Boo. Finally dodged that one correctly. Or the last attack, I mean. Back to back. Oh, actually, that one was a little different. That was 3 swings. Maybe it has to do with distance. Again? He loves swinging the sword. I shouldn't go for so many attacks there. Okay, is this is the ring, because he himself is making a ring. Actually, this one I can dodge with Torrent, so I can double jump on Torrent. That one's easy enough. Now where's Mr. Elden Ring? Now we get off the horse in case he does the light stuff. I've never had to dodge this one from so far away. This might be a problem. That wasn't too bad. Okay, okay. Oh, that is not what I thought that was. I shouldn't have done that second heal. I think I did a third. Oh my god, what a waste. That's what I thought he was doing last time. I guess the amount of charge up time I should pay attention to. Man, what a waste of heals. 2 heals I shouldn't have done there. Ah, that was close. Oh, I didn't know what that one was. That's stars, that's stars. We run. Go, Torrent, go. Go, Torrent, go. Why did I get off Torrent? Ah! Disaster. I think I accidentally double-clicked the dodge. What is this one? Fire? Okay. Bye, jellyfish. Thank you, Aurelia. Oh, I feel like he ended that faster than usual. This one we just run forward. And then one close. Yeah. And the ring one as well, we'll just dodge this on Torrent. Oh, that one I actually should stay on Torrent. Let's go. Run, Torrent, run. This one also should be on Torrent. Sword attack? All right, no more healing. Go, go, go. It's gonna be real close. We might do it. Ah! I think we're dead. Oh, shit. We were so close. I just needed to dodge this one. Oh, I'm alive. Armor's amazing. Thank goodness we're not fighting naked. Die, Mr. Elden Ring. Oh, my God. We did it. Third phase? Now America's back? Elden Remembrance. Am I now the Elden Ring? Oh? I have so many runes now. So this is This is not Radagon. This is Marika again. Oh, I should get this. What do I even do with these runes now? Let's buy 5 million arrows. Touch Fractured Marika. Mend the Elden Ring. Let's find out, I guess. I thought I wasn't a fan. That wasn't on the floor, was it? Am I blind? Was that on the floor before? There's some real Dr. Stone reminders here. She's missing too much. Can't save her.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord.
That's me.
In our home.
Skipped Ronnie's mark. Oops.
The fog.
I did kind of rush into that. Oh, you guys said I wouldn't miss out on too many endings, so I assume we can redo the fight and see the different endings. If not, we'll just have to start the playthrough again.
And recall.
Oh yeah, I changed my boots, guys, back to Haslow's because I didn't like the other boots.
Of fracture.
That's right. You'd imagine if we were nude after that fight. Just a shot of the crotch right here. Just straight in. The pink eye mask wins the day. Achieved the Elden Lord ending. But I wanted to become the Elden Ring. Begin Journey 2. If you do not start over now, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace in the Round Table. No. I'll put me here. So is this, I'm guessing this is now before the final fight, right? I would go back and fight the thing again to get different endings. Oh, are you? Oh, you're just another person. Do I have the remembrance? What can I get from it? Elden Lord armor. Is this old Horalu? Who the heck was that guy? Elden Lord crown. I'm never gonna use that. I might use his armor. Let's buy the armor. Bracers. And then where's his boots? What do your boots look like? Radon's greaves. Actually, Radon's greaves don't look too bad. Maybe we should get... Oh yeah, show those knees. Wait, what's the weapon? A hammer. Hammers are pretty cool. Hammer and what? Sacred Relic Sword. Do you think we could get like a tiny hammer? Could this finally be our strike weapon? Oh, you need faith for it? Too bad. Oh yeah, show the knees for the next ending. Where is it? First, what's this one look like? Oh, that one's cool. We could have been using that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, shorts into the knees. Let's go. That'll be for the next ending. What's the other armor look like? No, it's not too bad. This cape's not too bad either. I might take the cape off. Let's see what it looks like without the cape. It's Fashion Souls time. You gotta load a save, or you gotta do New Game Plus. Alright, so now the endings are done. So I can't go back and, like, Oh, begin journey 2, I see. Where is it? Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind that being our ending and I explore other endings in the future. I think I prefer it without the cape. Capes just don't do it for me in this game. What do these ones look like? Oh, I get to show off the arms. I still like Melania's 2 different hands, though. All right. Got some cool new armor from it. The people seem to be gone. Oh, you're still here, actually. Are you still here?
I see.
The jellyfish is as powerful as it gets. Are you guys still here? So they're all still here. Let's see if the fingers are... I guess they're dead. They still look the same. Can I even talk to them? No. All right, so is it now too late to see like this stuff? I should have made a copy before the fight. Yeah, well. Now that I can parry all the bosses, if you think about it, the game time ends up being around 114. Some of that was just me leaving the game up after streams, forgetting to close it. So let's cut it down to like 110, maybe a little less, 105. We took 20 hours at Melania, 300 attempts at Redmane and Crucible Knight. This final fight was a couple hours, Godric, you know, like, in theory, I can probably play through the game now knowing where to go. If I kept the same build, the same parry build, we could probably cut down the playtime to like 50 or less. I don't know what, I guess New Game Plus might be harder, so, you know, maybe that's tough, but. I think it's fine now. Now that I've technically beat the game, well, let me finish walking around a little bit, and then let me ask a couple questions. Let's talk some lore stuff. I think we can now... 1689 deaths is where we end up. So let me see what happens when I walk back here. I just want to explore a couple things, and then I'm going to ask some stuff about these different potential endings that I may or may not have missed. So this is now just gone. I didn't do many side quests. I'll be honest, I was sort of trying to do the side quests and I missed out on them. So let's start going through stuff that First, so I'm done now, right? Outside of DLC and starting a new game, we have finished the base game. Is that right? Can I sit in the throne? Yo, where's my throne? It should be like right here. Yes. Reverse AMA. Exactly. Okay. So then okay. The ending, I guess, that was most interesting to me was this door. That seemed, yeah, I wanted to bring the death back to the people. What was I supposed to do? Because I found this place, and then I never understood after that. At what point did I screw up? Can you show the underground on the world map? Yeah. This is everything I found on the overworld. Places I never managed to figure out. There's one place here in this area, I think, where the eagles are. I can see a hallway beneath a path. I just could not figure out how to get there. I'm kind of curious if there's ever anything around these edges, but I kind of don't think so. There's probably more in the Halig tree. I didn't really do. I don't mind too much. I didn't. There was a teleport here to get to some underground stuff that I'm going to show in a second. But I didn't look that deep there. I don't understand this. We'll go through this again, and I might ask you guys, but I'm just going to show everything I missed first. I don't understand what we did in this castle. I feel like there's maybe a little bit more in this area. Like, for example, I see some buildings and stuff along the mini-map. I never understood how to get to here. I even looked around and tried, but I couldn't figure out that stuff. Maybe it's because I didn't do maybe the Volcano Manor, I messed up the side quest or something. I feel I explored most of this area. I kind of skipped some stuff in here, but I'm sure I missed side quests anyhow. But I feel like I at least visited most areas that I was interested in there. Limgrave, I also feel I did most things as much as I could tell, but I never figured out how to get here. I assume it's a teleport. Down here, I don't know if there was more. I think I looked around. This is suspicious to me, but I feel like I looked around and I didn't see anything. Caelid, I feel like there was supposed to be more. I don't feel I did very much in Caelid for as big as this area is. So I think I missed out on stuff, which I don't mind too much because this place kind of sucks ass, but I think I missed things. I also cheesed that dragon boss, not thinking it was actually doable, but I hit the tail for like 10 minutes and killed it without a proper fight. I kind of regret that. That's the overworld. Underworld, we started with this area, found this stuff. I assume I did a good chunk of this, but honestly, it's hard to tell on the Underworld map. I never figured out how to get up here. These waterways are also suspicious to me, but I couldn't figure it out. This was just that guy, I think. And then later in the game, we found this area, which I think I explored, though I couldn't figure out how to get up here. And I didn't quite understand what to do with Fia. She said to kill her. Maybe I should have done that. And then we found Mog. It was relatively short, but it's also a hidden area, so maybe that was fine. That's everything. That's everything I found. There could be more underground areas. I'm not sure. All right, let me see what you guys were saying. I let Melina die. Hey, she asked to die, okay? I simply allowed her to follow through with her choice. She wanted it. Hyetta for the clue to this place. Did I meet Hyetta? That name doesn't even sound familiar. Oh, the other thing I didn't do. Yeah, now that you mention infused stone keys. I never, we used one infused stone key, where was that area? Here, 4 belfries. I found one infused stone key, which happened to bring me to the solo Crucible Knight somewhere over here. And that's where we practiced the Crucible. I think it was this one. Practice the solo Crucible Knight, and then I was like, oh, I guess that's it. And then we went to the boss fight, and then he had a phase 2, and you guys were like, oh yeah, that first guy you fought just didn't use the phase 2. I got freaking baited. I thought that was it to the fight. Fight Melania now? I sure wish I could. I would just fight. I would do that fight more. If I could, I would simply do that fight more. That was the best part. I don't know how to get more infused stone keys. I can't let Melina die if I want the flame ending. Okay. She didn't seem very excited about the flame ending, though. Once you beat Godric, that's Stonevale, the first guy, the grafted dude, okay? Touch the first grace in Liurnia, right behind Stormvale Castle. So I beat Godric, and then we come to this one. I found this before getting into the castle, didn't I? I like went this way. Did that invalidate it, or did I just happen to not visit this again? I'll have to look back. So I'm supposed to come to this one, and then I progress her quest in Liurnia to open those doors in the subterranean ground. I see. And I didn't do that part. Oh, wait. Some people saying I can still do it even without Hyetta. But Hyetta apparently would have at least given me a hint. If you fought Mog, you can open the DLC. We actually did find the DLC area, but I didn't want to go in there quite yet. I wanted to finish the base game first. Fair Missoula part we can still do, and I insist you do it. I'm actually open for that. We can do that in a second. Let me see. Maidenless behavior. Okay. Check the place. There will be an NPC. This one? Why should I level up? Feels risky to run around with 400,000 runes. Is this the one I'm supposed to go to? It is? Alright, so I will, in a future playthrough, I will try to do this correctly. Okay. Quick question. Is it actually possible to come up here? And or these water parts? It's not? Freaking baited, man. What the hell? Doesn't it look like you should? What a bait. Not much to do in Lake of Rot but survive. Okay, let me stick my runes in I don't even care about endurance though. Back to strength. I hate leaving it at such a weird number like 34, 33 though. Oh well. Okay, wait. I have another question. What? I have one great rune. What am I supposed where was I supposed to go for these other great runes? I collected them from the demigods, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I have them. And this one is the respec one, so that's 2 of them. What am I supposed to do with these? Where do I go? Wait, let me read them. Divine Tower of West Altus. How did I miss these towers? Didn't I go to the, like, everything? Lindell stands upon the precipice at the dry... Didn't I do this? Maybe I didn't have it yet. Great Bridge from Lindell's eastern... Hold on. Okay, Lindell... Where are these towers? So this is it, but how did I get... Okay, this is another tower I never figured out how to get to. What's the other thing they're talking about? Oh my god, there's an area over here. I didn't see this. Okay, so 2 towers for those. Didn't I do this one? Divine Tower of Kaled. Maybe I was just never... Maybe I didn't have the rune at the time I came here. Can I still... Can I go up? Didn't I do this? Did I not do this? think I did this. But I guess this door is opening as if I didn't do it. I can beat the game with the base game without Melania, Mog, all of those guys, right? So what was the point? Did I just miss the storylines of those things? United Dim Sum, that's a great name. No, I didn't quit Dota. I won't quit Dota until it dies, most likely. Unless I'm making a ton of money doing something else, which, oh, you know, please. I am just taking a break. I'm just not excited about the current patch for how long it's been out, and the heroes, I like Nature's Prophet, I like the different heroes. They were meta in the last patch, and the patch before, and the patch before, you know? I know there's new stuff, we could be playing Dazzle 5, things like that, but I'm just not terribly excited, and I felt that when I was making videos and streams. I just didn't have the same excitement for it. So I thought now's a good time to take a break. TI is coming up, and hopefully there will be some, like, TI patches, whatever. I don't expect, like, it's probably 7.39D to be real, and it probably won't be that exciting, but at least it'll be TI, you know, and that's a good reason to start getting back into it. So I figured now is the perfect time to take a break, try to finish off Elden Ring, which we just managed to do, and I am now exploring everything that I apparently missed, such as a second Great Rune. My god, what does this one do? Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Nifty. Godric Great Rune is based. I agree. I was pretty happy with it. That's why I never really felt the need for other Great Runes. If I thought it sucked, maybe I would have looked more. Okay, so that's one tower. What were the other ones I had? What's Melania's? She had one, right? Seek the isolated divine tower which stands beyond the lost great bridge. Oh, I read that, but I didn't know where that was. Okay. So I know where these are. Are these the same divine tower? I guess so. Isolated divine tower. This one might be isolated. But then where would the other Lindell tower be? This has to be one. I assumed this was the other Lindell tower, which means then the Great Bridge might be something else. Let's see. Melania was over here. I guess one of these could be... Can you actually get out to these? I never made it out to any of these ring things. Maybe those are something. They're twins, so they share a tower. Mog and Morgott were twins? Who were the two? Mog and Morgott? I thought there was a Morgit. Who's he? Is he like a younger brother? I didn't realize they were... There was three, right, though? The one before, Godric? Yeah, we just finished the base game, but I'm sure I missed a lot of these side stories, and that's what we're kind of figuring out. Morgott's Finsta is Market? That's such a good way to put it. I see. Okay, okay. I would joke that that's not different enough, but it totally fooled me, so I guess it works. Where's this isolated divine tower? I assume this is the western Lindell. Where's the isolated divine tower and this so-called Great Bridge? so great that I never saw it. Eastern. I was right. This was the isolated one? But then where's the other western tower? South? This? Divine Tower of Liurnia. Wasn't that for someone else? What was this one for, actually? We'll go to Farum Azula after this, after we look at some of these towers. I don't need to have all of them. There was nothing at this one, right? Or no, something was here. I forget what, though. There's one out in the ocean towards Farum Azula. Oh. I guess this is the isolated tower. Interesting. Okay. All right, where do I go for this Farum Azula shit? Let me show you what I think it is, and you guys tell me if I'm correct or not. That's Ronnie's dead corpse. I was supposed to make Ronnie the next, I even wore Ronnie's robe in the Melania fight as like, don't tempt me, I've already got a maiden. What was I supposed to do with that? Because apparently I didn't do it. Birds, my greatest nemesis. Imagine getting a nether death to a bird. Okay, that thing has an area below it, and I never figured out how to get in there. Although, I'll go try one more time. How many runes? 76,000? Who even cares now? You could have summoned Ronnie instead of touching Marika. Oops. Maybe I am colorblind. I didn't see a blue sign at all. Birds! That is a drop down, but I think the other way was the proper one, right? It's like over here. Oh god! Oh god! Oh. Warmer, but still kind of chill. Okay, the other thing I was curious was how to get to the tornado itself, but I didn't know how. I think there was somewhere here. There was like, that thing down there, I felt it looked close enough that you could maybe hop from piece to piece, and I thought maybe there's a way through there and you like get to the tornado. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but I was looking for that stuff. Down the lift. The lift's here, right? Yeah, okay. It's so dark, I didn't have my lantern on. Okay, so from here... This ledge? Turn around. Take the main door. Main door. What was the main door? This one? This way? Okay, okay. There are some enemies here. Let's see if we can do all this without adding to the death count. I was so wrong on the parry timing. I got to try twice. I think there was one more out this way. Let me clear out all the enemies and then I'll... Yeah, this guy. Hey, what? What is he standing on? Invisible ledge? Should I try? It doesn't look like there's a path down there. Okay, so maybe this is somewhere. There's a drop down somewhere. I see a lot of blood stains. Is this people trying to drop down? Oh, is this it? Let's go take a look. Oh, this is the area I was looking at. So this is how you get there. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, well, let me see what's over here first anyways. I am still curious about this. I'll come take a look. But I guess this is not what you guys were trying to show me, which is crazy. I mean, that's my experience with Elden Ring. For as much as I think I find, there's still so much else that... Oh, the no was for invisible ledge. Okay, okay. I don't suppose we can ride our horse here. Let's see. This looks too far to jump that way. How about over here? Yeah, these don't seem jumpable, actually. Do I go into the tornado? Oh, a ledge? Is that actually a ledge, though? It doesn't seem like it. Did I miss something? What are these messages? Give me a hint. Time for sleep. Be wary of monstrosity. Be wary of head, and then be wary of arms. No jumping. I was gonna look and ask before. I was just taking a look myself. And sleep. What? How do I sleep? I guess I match all these guys. Is there an emote for sleeping? Oh, lie down. Oh, I see. That option got hidden by all the messages. I don't know if I ever would have found this. I wasn't paying attention to the option because of the messages. Time stop, pretty cool. Are we going in reverse? We're fixing Farah Missoula? I've already killed all the residents here, though. Into the tornado? This is pretty cool. I slept really well with that eye mask on, I'm sure. So this is what the place was supposed to look like originally. I see all the skeletons are still skeletons. What are you? Are you a dragon? Are you the dragon in the capital? You look pretty big. And I felt that we should have fought that capital dragon. Oh, he's got two heads. Is my keen dagger the way? Probably use our rot dagger. First try, let's go. I don't want to add any to the death count. He's still frozen. I guess as I get closer, he might activate. Or maybe I have to go underneath him and, like, start fight. Maybe we have to sleep somewhere else. Dragon Lord Placidusax. Placidosax. Yeah, okay. Oh, it kind of looks like he's supposed to have a third head. You missing one of your boys? Ouch. Get him, Aurelia. Keep him distracted. What did I just walk into? I'm about to burn to death, though. Damn! Alright, tell me there's a stake here. I do not want to have to run back. Let me write down before we get too far away. 1689 was our final death count for the actual game. Aw, oh, man. Are you serious? I gotta run all the way back? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, plus side. I am using a keen dagger, which means dragon wound grease, I think we can actually use. Oh, let me check. I got some levels in strength. Heavy is what? 193 plus 199 compared to 206 and 171. So not quite enough yet. Do I even care about this boss? I can't even parry him. Send this elevator back up. Let's try a couple times. Is this the fastest way to get to him? Just run past these guys. I don't really care if we lose the runes or not. Where was it? This is such an annoying walk. Okay, we gotta get it right this time. Apply our anti-dragon grease and go. Well, I don't know if he can be rotted. That was actually I was gonna use the other one to try to rot him, but... Can I skip? See my... Oh, over there. Can I summon? No horse. I probably should have gotten closer before doing that. $201. I'm gonna try to remember that number so we can compare it to, oh shit, I didn't, damn it, gotta walk all the way back again. All right, well now we can compare it. I didn't realize the first lightning strike did so much to me. Which, now that you guys reminded me, let's see. Our physic is strength, that's fine. Let's see talismans. Holy damage. His fire is holy, is it? He just died to lightning. Yeah. It seemed like lightning. I'll stick on lightning. You guys can let me know if it's actually not lightning. All right, let's try a couple times. I would like to beat him. What is the point of, what's the point of beating him? He's so cool. What does it do for me story-wise? Oh, I can't wait to watch the speedrun for this game. All right, oh, now that we're technically done with this game, so I'm still exploring some random stuff now that you guys are free to talk a little bit. So we'll do this for a bit. But I was thinking of playing Night Rain with Alex. We were talking about that earlier. We might try like the new duos that got added in. We might do that. I don't think I want to immediately start the DLC. Well, I haven't fully decided. This game has a story? Before America, there was a dragon god. I vaguely remember that. And he was the Elden Lord for that god. I see. So, as the new Elden Ring, I must go around defeating all the old Elden Lords. To reign supreme, I must be the one. I think we are doing more damage with this dagger than even the... I thought maybe you could, like, roll through that fire. I guess not. Even with the anti-dragon grease on the other dagger, this one is doing more. And it might rot, so... Oh? Breathe fire on his own buttocks. Miss all my attacks. Ooh, did not realize that was a tail swing animation. Oh, there is one thing I want to do. We're not going to do the full DLC. I do want to run into that thing that's in the loading screen that we saw. I was very curious about him. Oh, getting back up? What do you do? He's gone. Sick magic jerk. Where is he? Aurelia! Hey. Got me. Oh, I didn't roll in time. I feel a secondary explosion coming. Yeah, there it is. That's huge. How do I get away from that? I guess I just gotta run. But if I ran, I wouldn't be able to hit him right now. Uh-oh. Come on, Placidius. I don't care that much about you. Placidisax. I just want to beat him to beat him. I guess we can't rot him. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Ah, we're out of healing. Uh-oh. Ah, it swings back. Dang. We're getting there. Okay, we'll beat him before we move on. My pride has been has been wounded. We must defeat him. Ah, wrong way. This way. Whoa! Good thing we sent it back up. It's so dark. I thought I jumped to my death right there. I think the dragon fights overall, personally, are okay, but it's mostly my playstyle. Because I did so many parries, the fights that are the most fun to me are the ones that involve all the parries. And not so many, like, I'm required to dodge attacks. Otherwise, if I had a different build, I would be pretty open to those fights. But for this build, they're just not as exciting. That's why I think Melania was probably the best fight in the game for me. And I also enjoyed the... Radagon was okay. I think the downside of Radagon was that it came right after Melania, so instead of judging on him on his own, it was judged compared to the Melania fight, which was a lot more fun. But otherwise, I think his was pretty good. And then I liked the Redmane and Crucible Knight fight, because that was also very parry. But I think the timing we got there was also good. It was a good challenge at the time we were there. Like, if we found it late and I had stronger weapons, it would have been way easier and probably just not as interesting. I'm gonna eat this exalted flesh this time, I think. Where's my runes, actually? I'll eat it now, even though it's pretty early. I don't even see my runes. I'm not gonna worry about them. Oh, there they are. Oh, now we do like 300 per attack. Let's go. Actually dodged in time. Not that time. Alright, I said I didn't care, but I mean, I'm right here. A little bit of a wasted heal there, but I think it's okay. To his other side, nice. I should be more aware of when he's doing that to intentionally dodge. That was a little bit luck-based. Bad timing. This guy would be 3 times more powerful if he had his last head still. Or, not 3 times, but you know what I mean. I'm dodging lightning. Ah. Where is he? I think Aurelia had died already last time. Get close! She's still alive. She might tank one more attack for us. Oh, I can't believe I got that. Dude, that's so much damage. No more healing. Don't want to do any more damage to me. He's doing damage to me. Damn! I don't know what the windup for that animation. I'm not seeing the windups for animations because I'm so into his leg. I can't see the windups. Ah, so close again. If we learn to dodge the attacks a little bit better, we'll get there. Like, if we just had a bit more healing at the end. There were some simple attacks at the start that we got hit by. All right, let's beat this guy, and then I should message Alex to see when he is free. And maybe we'll just end up switching to Night Rain early. I don't think... If I knew when the next pack was gonna come out, I might commit sooner, but I don't know if we'll do the DLC right away. I just feel like it'll be another long time commitment, which we just did a huge chunk for the base game. But it is tempting. How... do I even want to ask how long the DLC would take? I know it's a good chunk of content. From what I've heard. I don't know that much. And I would hate to start it and then the patch comes out and then like I just won't remember that well. I also have to decide if we're gonna respec for the DLC or if I do want to continue with our Parry adventures, which I kind of do. Where did I die this time? Way the hell over there. Forget it. Who cares? I'm like stuck in this. Yeah, those are the kind of dodges we need. Can't take easy damage versus the lightning. I actually need more stamina. Remember when I put points in strength instead? Regret. Hit me. I should probably do two. Oh, he's poisoned or rotted. I wasn't paying attention if we did that to him last time. But that's nice. That should help with the damage. Damn. I was trying to get closer. I'm gonna risk not healing. Should have moved sooner. I saw the attack coming. I was still being greedy attacking. I think he's rotted. Yeah, I see it now. It's kind of hard to see because he was so large with a million other particle effects. I'm going to stand away from the jellyfish so we don't both get hit. Actually, while I was waiting for him, I should have been running towards my runes. over there. Dude, get your tail out of my way! Ah, a little early. Also early. Ugh. I'm messing up, choking on those. Ah, I was trying to find him. Dang. The DLC is amazing. That's what I've heard, and I am excited to do it because of that. I also gotta figure out how to dodge that laser attack. That's where we get a bunch of damage in. Okay, before we go, let me check with Alex. Good thing I checked. I forgot to send it up last time. Here, let's equip, what am I looking for? I went right past it. Let's equip this. I do have a question. I haven't decided if I'm gonna switch to spell casting yet, but if I do, should I guess what would be a good weapon to get from our different remembrances before I go to New Game Plus eventually, and or the DLC? I feel like I should copy the remembrances I like and are good and get the equipment so that eventually when I swap I have some nice stuff. I guess realistically we're gonna do it based on fashion, so maybe I should just go double check that. But if there are ones that are super good that you guys think I should definitely get, let me know. I died before I picked up the runes, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Who cares? Like I said, 70,000 is whatever. Oh no, I'm stuck eating! Let's do it again. All right, a little bit of a wasted heal right off the bat. 2, 3, 4, 5, dodge. Ooh, I didn't see the fire coming. ×2. He's got 2 heads, I should have known. No dodging that. Oh, I'll tell you what. Are there any good parry fights in the DLC? If there's not, then I'll switch. Because I won't, if I'm not going to get the satisfaction of a nice parry fight, then what's the point? But if you think there's at least, I am stuck in here. Oh, dodged. If you think there's at least one that would be satisfying, I'll stick to the parry build. Maybe I shouldn't have healed, actually. But he is rotted, so I feel like... I won't heal this time since I did it last time. Fire, I should. Fire, I feel we get hit multiple times. Rot damage will get you. Okay, we were far enough away. Uh-oh. 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 Quick, get behind him. Very lucky he's focused on the jellyfish. Go, 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 go. It's gonna be close. I need more stamina. Nice. The Dragon Lord. Let's go. There we go. Got all our lost runes back. Still don't really have a use for them. I guess more strength. Oh, well, I was just complaining about stamina. I guess more stamina. You would need to pick a flavor of spell casting before we can tell you the best remembrance stuff. Gotcha. Now, do we get the Elden Ring? I think we do. I think we are the Elden Ring at this point. Oh, he might be busy now. Okay. I guess let me go see what remembrances we have available. Which ones look cool most of all. And what the new dragon one was. Is there a there's no dagger one, right? I keep looking, but they're all giant weapons. Cool fire breathing. Okay. Let's start with spell casting, I guess. So this guy has a staff. This guy has a whip, which is cool. He had a cool fire spell. The dragon. Carrion Regal Scepter, and then the moon spell. These were pretty cool looking abilities. Should be kind of open for 70 intelligence, dang. Rykard and his crazy fire spell. That one was pretty cool too. Black Blade, I don't think we actually... That would be a spellcaster. I feel like I should use this one. Blade of Melania could be cool to have as well, but we don't actually use that type of blade. See, Blood Boon. This one was kind of cool. Uses FP to unleash wraiths. I don't really remember that one. Grants affinities and skills. America's Hammer. I kind of want this one regardless, but I don't want to use the Remembrance quite yet. I think the hammer would be fun to have, whether I use it this time or not. I think that would be something I would like to have. I guess I'm not too surprised. I thought I would check to see if there was armor, but there is no armor for the dragon that was not humanoid, so... True, vigor would be good, but I've been doing a glass cannon type style, and I feel committed to maintaining that. So I'm gonna. I feel 40 was already higher than I planned to go, so I kind of want to keep it there. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Okay. Any other cool bosses that we can still do non-DLC that aren't already locked off? Can't you dupe the remembrances even after spending them? Oh, I have no idea. Can I? Did I fight the death dragon? Did I fight the death dragon? I thought the death dragon was, or not death dragon. The death guy was Garank, who was Malekith. That's what I associate with death. I don't remember. The dragon over here, is that what we're talking about? We cheesed him by accident. Death dragon is with Fia. Oh yeah, okay, so what do I do with Fia? Actually, that's a good question, because I didn't understand this. What do I do? And what's the hug she gave me? I don't understand. Like, swish, swish. Should I get her? I guess... Oh, is this a dragon? I thought it was a fish. Doesn't this tail look like a fish? If I want to fight the boss, give her a hug. Is this... So this is separate from bringing death back into the world, which is the, like... frenzy fire, which actually I'm a little conflicted on. I didn't like the enemies that use that frenzy flame stuff, but I did want to bring death back into the world potentially. Is this separate? I probably didn't fight Shardbreaker Rykard. He's the gimmick boss of the game. Is that like an alternate version of him? I fought the little dragon snake thing that I had to use a different weapon for. I didn't understand. How do I get in here? Did I have to do something different with Volcano Manor to get here, or is there just a way that I didn't find? I looked around for a while off stream. There's a way. Even now, it's not something I missed. I just have to go find it. I may or may not do that. Go to the main grace. Is this one? Hold up, death dragons, right? Okay. You're right. We'll do I'll do this one first. We're already here. How about that?
Go on. You deny us because we...
I'll give her a hug.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in... They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Everyone deserves a hug. There's a secret wall. Oh, okay. Get the horns right to the eye. Baldachin's blessing. Talk in secret. Psst.
A Hallowbrand.
What's a Hallowbrand?
Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table, but there is another Hallowbrand out
A second
there
one.
somewhere, and I must find it.
Where is it?
Before the time comes, we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede. And I must find it.
Where is it?
Before the time comes, my hands will be dead. Will you still let...
Sure.
This is the other Hallowbrand.
I guess I found it somewhere.
How did you...
I don't know.
Oh, my utmost...
Sure thing, no problem.
With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
Who's Godwyn?
Claim a second, illustrious life.
How did I play 100 hours this game and I don't know anything?
True champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a
We've been in this hug for like 2 minutes now. Oh, she's gonna smother me! Radiant blessing.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely
Being led on.
start
This intimate
a
hug.
new life of
But she's gonna go to
Godwyn,
someone else.
and first
Alas.
dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in Delis. Brandish this child. Must stay the persecute by becoming.
I think I'm...
I will to conceive.
I think I'm already the Elden Lord.
Become.
Alright, release me. America's son that Ronnie killed. Hell yeah, let's go. I've been enjoying this game a lot. It's been really fun. We beat the base game, or at least one ending of it. I will have to do others and repeat some of the stuff I did, I suppose. Oh, this still isn't open? Oh, another hug. Poke her in the eyes with the antlers. DLC time? Could be, though I think we might actually play some Night Rain with Alex. I thought he was going to be busy, but I think he's actually
This is
available now.
goodbye, my dear.
Oh, another? A new
And
one?
I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn of my own will. And I will bear who will inherit your... What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Oh, yeah. Same. Totally.
This is good. I choose, and I will
Nothing
be
better than
what
deathbed.
greater-
Alright, let me rest again and see if she's gone after that. Yeah, we popped into the DLC area, but I left because I didn't want to start the DLC until we finished the base game. She's gone. Oh, what's this? She's dead. Enter the deathbed dream. This is a really precarious kneel. I'm apparently just going around killing dragons. That's what we're doing here. Can I step in this? This is the stuff that usually like insta-kills you, right? Oh yeah. Oh, it faded. Okay, let's get in here. How much damage are we doing? Pretty sizable chunks. So much going on the screen. Fortisax. I didn't even read his name. He's about to die. How did I was just missing there at the end. I don't understand. Ah! Sending it into the death stuff. I am the dragon killer. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Okay, nifty. Nifty, nifty. They call me the Dragonborn. I'm about to wake up on a cart. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. So is this another great rune? But how do I... When do I get to teleport? Hey, Alex. Oh, yeah, I was in the middle of a boss fight. I didn't get to respond yet. Yeah, we can... Oh.
Take a good long look.
This guy.
See the wrath of the Golden Order. The Order's
Didn't this guy die?
writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh prince. Look at this rotten whore.
Dude, he's really angry.
No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
It's his brother. Oh, the one I gave the armor to? This is what he did? He went and killed Fia?
This is revenge, you witch. And you ghoul. This is the wrath of D.
But what about the will?
Hello. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold. Deliver my spirit.
We get her outfit? Nice. That'll be good for the spellcaster build.
Darian. Now I have no regrets.
Fia killed his brother.
Rays of gold.
I thought he
Deliver my spirit.
I thought he just disappeared when I burned the tree. I didn't even know. This was a different ending. So if the brother hadn't died, he wouldn't have killed her?
Darian, honeyed.
Lord, there's so many alternate things in this game. Okay, what if I rest one more time? Oh, another item! We get the twinned armor again. Didn't I already have this? I guess I gave it to him, so I got it back. So is this just a bait? Do I never teleport, or is it because I did a different? She got killed and whatever. Sorry, Fia. I got you killed. Did I pick up another great rune? Is that what this was? Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune gestated by Fia, the deathbed companion. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed by two blah 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 blah. Going to owners blah 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 blah. So this is an alternate way to end the game, but I missed it. Teleporter takes you to Lindell. So this is another way to end the game. Okay. Okay. Alex. Are you good for night rain? Should we swap to that? Alex and I are rarely free at the same time, so even if we continue with Elden Ring in the future, it might be night rain time with Alex. We did play a little Night Rain before, just not a lot, so I have done the tutorial. We've actually beaten the first boss before like the patches came out, so I don't know if it's easier, harder, whatever, but we've played a little bit of it. Alright, so this ending, I guess let me spend my runes before I forget. Looks like Alex is good to go, so I'm going to swap to Night Rain in a second here. Let me level up. We're just short. Okay. Okay, off stream, or maybe on stream, maybe it'll be after Night Rain. I guess I'll look around a little bit more in the base game itself, but I don't think there's much else for us to do. I might go like try to figure out how to get to the Divine Towers to like activate the runes and just to know for future playthroughs. But otherwise, it seems like we're done with the base game. So thank you so much for everyone who tuned in. If anyone watched all the VODs, thank you. I may try to cut this into a highlights type video. It might take a while. There's like 100 hours of gameplay. So I don't know if I'll actually get to that or not. But it could be fun to explore that type of content. And then I'll have to see when I want to get into the DLC. If we want to do the DLC before... on stream, off stream. I still have to decide on that. VOD gang, hell yeah, VOD gang rules. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I am excited for the DLC. I just don't know if it'll be on stream or not. Just because of how... Anytime we're doing this stuff, we can't do other things, which is kind of okay, but it also means, you know, like Dota stuff and all that is out of the picture. Okay. Let me get Night Rain open. Can hide the death count. 1694. Just shy of 1,700 deaths at the end. I'm gonna get Night Rain open. I guess I have to update it. Actually, I never updated the patch. Shouldn't take too long. Do you get more viewers on Dota? Oh, infinitely. I'm actually amazed by how many people did stick around for Elden Ring, which, thank you very much, guys. Dota in phases, because I sometimes... The more you stream consistently, the more viewers you tend to have. The more broken up, the worse it tends to get. So usually at my best, I would say we have about 100 maybe viewers on Twitch and about 100 on YouTube, so like 200 total. Usually any kind of variety. If we start with variety, I would say there's maybe 30 people to 40 people total at any given moment. If we start with Dota and then switch over to variety, the viewership's a little better, possibly because of lurkers, but possibly because people came for Dota and then just hung around a little longer to see what the variety was like. And I would say those numbers are a little better. So yeah, there is a shift in viewership anytime you're away from your main game. If you're not a full variety person, in which case you can switch around to different stuff. But we are not quite that. I think in the future we should be, though. Dota will only last so long, and I will live longer than that, which means I do need other stuff. All right, let me switch to Night Rain. I guess we're trying duos. You're not streaming, Alex, right? I'll still tag you in the thing. Oh, I gotta change the thumbnail now on the YouTube stream. People are gonna tune in and be like, this ain't Elden Ring. I don't know if I have a... Oh, I could use the old... Oh, but it's gonna be confusing. I'd have to change the thumb. Whatever, I'll just leave the thumbnail. Some people get baited. My bad, people. Please stream Hades. We were playing Dota when the Hades 2 got announced, like at first release, instantly swapped to that. I haven't played it since the initial release. I know they've done a lot of patches, so I actually am pretty excited to get back to it. But I've been kind of waiting for more to come out. But maybe we will go. That might be something we could do. I love Supergiant games. They're one of my favorites. Streaming your main job. It's like a mix. I started with YouTube and then did YouTube and streaming. I do coaching and then casting. Casting is kind of what gives me some freedom to do some of this other stuff. It gives me the freedom to, take some time off from YouTube videos, because otherwise that was like the main thing, and you have to be super consistent with all of that, which I've always been a little iffy on, to be honest. Not my best. But the casting is, it's still not as stable as a proper career, but it has allowed some room to explore variety content and all that, which I think is good, because if eventually we need to switch to variety, then we might as well start dipping the toes in earlier, seeing what we like, what we don't like. 100% Bastion, Transistor, and Hades. Let me tell you, Bastion is 100%ed. Transistor, I was working on. I think I'm short just like a couple achievements. Hades is funny. Hades first came out. I played on PC. I got only so far. Something came up, interrupted me. I got Hades on the Switch. I have completed I don't know if I have all the achievements, but I've pretty much done everything in Hades on the Switch, but not on my actual PC. Pyre, the greatest sports game ever made. I don't have as much as that one. I never got around to playing that one again. Hades 2, I played a lot when it first came out, and then yeah, we just haven't done the patch stuff. Got that Bastion announcer pack? You know it. That's the best one. I love that one. I love that when you oh, let me do a timestamp for Night Rain timestamp when it actually finishes updating. When you play Dota at a late time, the announcer will be like, "Do you know what time it is?" It's great. You're excited to start Pyre? It's really good. I think you'll have a good time with it. It's different from the other stuff. It was certainly a new exploration in like style, but it still has the great story, the great music, all of that. I enjoyed it a lot, but I just never got back to playing again. I did mean to. Maybe that'll be some of the variety. Maybe we will get back to it. But it's a great one. All the Supergiant stuff is usually quite good. Been a lack of VOD viewers. Has there really? I don't even remember doing it or not doing it. I'll be better about it. I'll be better. Okay, we are at 70% of the Night Rain update. While it finishes, I guess I should, for the few people that tune in the middle of this, let me put up text. Updating Night Rain BRB. I'm gonna refill my water, go to the bathroom, all of that. So once we start Night Rain with Alex, we can just go and not be interrupted. But we're gonna try duos with Alex. So that'll be what the rest of the stream is. And if at some point Alex has to go and the stream is still going, I guess maybe we'll hop back into Elden Ring. We'll see. play. Okay. Launching. Gonna call Alex. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
Didn't have that set up in Discord, obviously, because last Discord I used like my just headset.
Well, thank you. It would have been fine. You can use whatever's convenient for you.
Ah, well, you know, got to put the production quality where it matters.
Let's go. Oh, this game's
Because
so
there's going to be
loud.
no quality in my gameplay. I'm literally in the like tutorial battlegrounds, remembering how to play right now.
It's mostly the same controls as Elden Ring, but I think I have to. I think the healing button's different, so I'll have to remember that.
Well, I have barely played both, so.
Guys, for Night Rain, I don't care if you guys backseat. You guys can backseat for this one. If there's good stuff to do, Alex and I are clueless.
Yeah, we need to be told what to do. So I was tuning in, but also like I've been playing Elden Ring here and there, and I like didn't want to see any like epic spoilers or anything like that, so I kind of like turned off the audio and stuff. But how did it go? Did you end up beating it? Because I saw you were like hugging some dude. I don't know who that was.
Me neither, dude. I played 100 hours plus of the base game, and I barely understand the lore. I don't know what I was doing. But yeah, I believe we beat the base game, one of the endings, but I think there's different ways you can go about it, and I didn't do those. So after I beat the game, that's kind of I was looking around to see. That's where the chat could finally tell me, like, this is what you missed. You missed this. You missed this. So I might do those in a future playthrough, but there's also the DLC. So that's kind of what I was deciding. I mean, you and I are going to do Night Rain right now, but then going forward, I still don't know when the Dota patch is going to be. So like, you know, Monday come around.
Oh, like today? Oh.
No, I just don't know. You know, it's like at that time frame where it's like they're probably going to be a patch before TI, but like when? So that's what we're kind of waiting to see. And I don't know if I want to commit to starting the DLC as we get closer and closer to that, or, you know, hold off. But I do kind of want to do it. Oh, by the way, how's Alex's volume? Do I need to change it? I think it looks good based on my like audio stuff, but
Yeah, let us know if I'm too loud. I'm talking for the pure purpose of finding out if I'm too loud. Also, I think this patch completely changed a bunch of my settings because my resolution was totally wrong. So I don't know.
Maybe I'll have to change it. It's being really slow to load for me right now.
Really?
I'm just like stuck in
I
this
can
loading
see
screen.
it's like, yeah, I can see it's just kind of stuck for you. That's not normal for what it's worth. You
I think
might
the
wanna
bar
just close it.
slowly moved at some point. Let me watch. Let me like really. It's moving. Oh yeah, that was what
It is moving?
It's moving. It's moving. We're getting there.
It must be like compiling shaders or something. Night
Yeah.
Rain, known like purveyor of providing players with information.
Okay, try to get 1 church minimum, preferably 2. And the best weapon stats are damage reduction ones. Okay, especially damage reduction on multiple hits. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alex, lock that information down.
All right. I basically have until my kids get home. I was I was actively renovating my studio. Like I'm renovating my studio right now. I'm nearly done, and that's why I was available today. And then you messaged me, and like my kids could be home within like half hour, so I
rip.
might be tighter on time. Yeah, it's just but I was like, oh damn, all right, let's get it.
Yeah, let's do it. We have a time for 1 if this loading ends anytime soon. I'll have to get advice from you later on. I'm not gonna do it now, but later we're gonna move, and then I'll get advice from you on setting up a fancy studio. Well, I forgot I got this summoning character.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. Also, sauce me an invite.
How do I do that again? Let's see. Commence expedition.
I think you go to the table, go to matchmaking settings, change it to 2 players. You want me just to do it? I'm right there right now.
If you know how to do it, feel free. I'm trying to.
I just sent you an invite.
Oh, let me find it. Oh, hello, Jupiter. He's on stream right now.
Oh, what a beauty.
Here, I'll make the camera bigger.
Finally, content.
Jupiter, get in focus. There we go.
He's not happy. He's so grim.
Jupiter's a big baby. He'll let you do whatever. But then when he wants to do stuff, he'll meow and scream. All right. Who are you playing? You're playing that same Eagle bird guard?
Yeah, Eagle dude. It's the only one that I can play with any competence.
I've never tried the bow guy, actually. Ricky liked him. What was it? Iron Eye? Yeah, I never tried it. I've mostly played... I tried Duchess, the Revenant, and Recluse. I tried some of the others, but they didn't quite connect with me. You can backstab with bows in this game? That's crazy.
If we're out of practice, which boss should we go with?
We beat the first one. We have the other bosses unlocked, but you're a parry god, yeah? I don't know about it in this game. This one, it feels different because you just like rush together. I haven't done as many parries in this one. And then like some weapons don't have parry, and then you can't parry anymore. I did try it when we first started Night Rain, but then I realized like, wait, I can't do it. Shall I practice spellcasting in this game? We were playing a bit of Recluse before. If you're in the front, maybe I'm spellcasting in the back.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. Do I just try the many-legged beast again? Is that the guy we did prior? Or should we try one of the new ones?
Let's do a new one. Why not? Who cares?
All right. I don't know. I think I'm searching, but let me cancel.
We'll just go with it.
Okay, do you want to try Gaping Jaw?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I just click commence, and oh, we're good. Yeah, there we go.
Quickly learn how to play again.
Yeah, in my studio, I'm trying to like set up multiple camera angles, and I'm trying to set up like multiple desks and stuff, so I can do like different types of content and like kind of have like different setups depending on what I'm doing. But my room's not big, so I have to like be very creative and maximize all the space possible.
Gotcha.
But I'm kind of excited. Like I don't know, it's like putting a fresh coat of paint on something. You're like, hell yeah, you know what I mean? Like it just feels fresh.
I don't know the last time I actually painted something. Not a homeowner. I've been living at home, I guess, as a kid, being forced to paint stuff. All right, I think I need to find a sword so that I don't have to only spellcast to start. And then beyond that, I don't know. We'll just figure it out. Damage reduction, I suppose.
No, I'm stuck in some loading screen.
Maybe you're stuck waiting for me.
This long before. It might be because it's our first game, like all shaders and textures are loading in and stuff.
Yeah. I do vaguely remember that last time we played, like the beginning would be really slow to load and then it was better afterwards. I gotta remember how to use my like invoker thing where I have to grab spells to restore FP. I gotta remember that button combo.
You gotta like pull them out of your enemies and stuff, right? Like your character was so complicated. There was like 100 combinations of spells, and I was like, nah, forget this, man. I can't.
I'm just gonna stand with a giant shield.
That's right. I'll just tank everything for you.
I'll miss my spells. Classic invoker.
Is, do you have a heal? Like, can you have a heal spell?
I think one of the runs I picked up a heal, but I don't think I start with it. I think it's just like an ability you can find. Or maybe that was on Revenant.
These loading screens have been brutal.
I'm at half. Are you? Are we like shared loading here?
I'm full.
Oh, then it's just me. I don't actually. Maybe I didn't install Night Rain onto my SSD. I don't remember. Maybe that's some of the issue.
No, I don't know. We'll see. If the second game loads super slow, then something's probably wrong. But maybe just this first round is going to be weird.
Well, we're getting there. We're inching up. Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the game.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
It just like jumped at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, what was the map? All right, and we can ping things on the map. Okay, it's coming together.
Okay, you do all the pinging because I'm going to focus on just not feeding.
I think we have to find a small camp first. Is this a camp? How do I... I'm trying to remember how do I get my spirits from him?
Right, I just took total unnecessary damage.
God, what's my button combo?
Take Sacred Seal?
Is there anything good?
Improved attack power, full HP? I don't know. Just grabbed it. There's another one there, no?
I'll just pick it up. Improved guard counters. I don't think I even need that. I thought it was triangle plus something.
Bruh, am I gonna go down here?
Oh! L2. Okay, okay. I'm piecing it together, man. I'm getting there. I think there was a site of grace behind us, but maybe we keep going to, let's see, where's a church? There's a church over here. How do I ping again? Oh, yeah. It's kind of backwards, but we can also pass the site of grace that we were near,
Sure.
I think.
Yeah, the site of grace is right here.
Okay, okay. Scaling with faith and int. Okay. All right, let's go this way to the church.
Just taking out a couple spots. Nice level 2, nice quick.
Wait, how do I change my... Oh, I'm two-handing right now.
This game probably should have launched with the duos mode. But playing with like JP and Ricky and stuff was super fun, like in a trio. It was worth the effort, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was fun. I'm sure they seem to be updating it as they go. Oh yeah, no fall damage, right? I'm sending it.
Yeah, there's no fall damage.
Site of grace here if you want. We have one more level. I don't think we should fight that dragon yet. Don't go too far forward. Let's just step into the church to get the...
I like how you just set these ads on me, then ran away.
I didn't even see him, my bad. I'm killing the thing that has the, what's these talismans? I'll pick it up and run back.
Those yeah, that dragon feels like a...
Defeating enemies restores HP. I think I should probably give that to you, because you're the one tanking. Let's grab the heal from this.
Forming stone.
Here, I dropped... I think you take this talisman that I just dropped.
Okay.
How do I use this? And then let's go... Do we go to the castle? I don't really remember what's good to do. I don't think we have, like, good weapons or anything.
No.
We should probably be trying to find some of that. Okay, how do we go back up? Do you see one of those blue jump things?
Let's run through this, like, little... Whatever this is. Where are you going now?
Grave Scythe. Oh, actually pretty good for me.
Oh, we might be underneath.
Oh, at the
whenever we see
castle.
these jellies, can't we usually fight someone on the left here?
Yeah,
probably?
there's like a castle in the.
Let's
There's a
do
boss.
it. We're level 3. We got this.
Is it on the left? Okay,
Yeah, it's on the left. You with me?
almost. See if I remember how to use my special ability. I do have it
Oh,
charged.
crab dude's coming at me. He's already hit me for half an HP. How do you heal, bro? Oh my god, what button's heal, seriously?
I think square, is it not?
What is square? Oh, okay.
I'm using my ultimate. I am not casting my ability for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I think I was two-handing by accident.
Bro, I'm down.
I will try to save you. Oh, I died. Rip.
You know what's the worst part about that is that was literally me trying to figure out how to heal. Like I couldn't remember the button, and it cost us.
I think it's square. Is it not?
Yeah, I know. I figured it out now.
Or the X, I guess, for Xbox. I don't know what you're using.
Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller. Okay, let's go back in.
Oh, right here. Nice.
We should absolutely be able to finish this. We were finishing this guy level 1 when we were actually in shape.
Yo, that was
In
3
game
people
shape.
too.
How do I pull aggro? Oh my god.
That was bad. I was
Did you
trying
get
to.
your stuff back?
I was trying to figure out my ability. No, I did not.
Coming to res you right here.
Nice. I'll go run and get my stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I'm blocking.
Casting my spells.
Did I bring him
Did
back in?
Did that do anything? Sure.
Can I drop the warming stone? He's ignoring me?
I'm barely using any. I'm so bad. I feel like I'm not using any FP for my ability.
I get you here.
It might be tough. I'm at the third one, so it's gonna take ages.
I don't think I can. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine. I think you just fight him, and I
I'm
respawn.
trying to save you. Should we like redo this run? Is there a way just to?
This is a good time to just relearn our buttons. How about we just finish it to to learn the buttons so the next run's better?
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I forgot the staff has multiple spells.
We going back in or no?
Yeah, why not send it?
Should we just at least get our stuff and run away, or do you want to finish this guy? Is he near? He's like 60% HP, so we've not done much.
Here, let me see how much damage this spell does.
Oh, he just one-shot me. Is he like upgraded? What is happening here?
Well, we're probably downgraded.
Oh, because we keep it down. Yeah, we're dying. I'm kind of embarrassed how the course of this game has gone this far.
It's the first time back to relearn. I think it's okay.
Well, good news is I don't think I'm very far.
Yeah, we keep spawning here. We are relearning. I guess we just keep trying since, I mean, we're already here. Why not?
Trying to figure out how to use my
Ultimate.
I'm down.
Okay. Let's not come here next time till we're a little higher level or we have better stuff. This smells a lot cheaper than it used to be, though, I feel. We're getting there. Should we just commit?
Yeah, we have to. But also, isn't the storm gonna come soon?
Probably, but we're cooked anyways.
Bruh, I'm like holding my shield with both hands again. I can't remember how to get rid of it.
Triangle plus right bumper or left bumper is how
Yes,
you
yes,
dual
yes.
wield. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got you maybe?
Hey Mike, thank you. Oh, you did get me and I immediately died. My bad.
Doesn't do enough to res you. Bro, I'm dead again.
I mean, it's fine. It's just a learning run. A relearning run.
This is a warm-up run, yeah.
And we'll probably go back to Elden Ring later. Alex has time for a couple rounds, maybe. And
yeah,
then...
my kids just got home. So
oh no!
One after this.
Our learning run.
Very, very, very unfortunate, but yeah. Well, let's do another run after this. This is so cursed. Like I just can't. We can't do this.
We got to get this guy before we. Go. All right, I have mana again. Here we go. Big spells.
Bruh, I'm dead again. This is a terrible idea.
I think I'm gonna get him though. I think I have enough mana if I don't get one shot. I got him.
I want to come over and steal the thing. Oh, well, that's great news.
Alright, grab our stuff and go. Run salvaged. Improved item disc, sure. Part of my issue with Night Rain, or it's not really like an issue, like I don't like it, it's just like I struggle. I don't know what all the different things do.
Yeah.
So it's hard to know like, oh, this weapon's good for me or whatever. I apparently got something good for I think it's closing on us, by the way. I think we gotta move.
Well, at least now we're up to level 4 again.
Ah, Crucible Knight.
Bro, what was that?
I am marking the tree. I'm ditching you. I'm just gonna go for it because I think we're about to get stuck in here and die anyhow.
Is this the storm?
Yeah. I think we have to go this way. I'm dead. I forgot I could be healing.
I'm dead now too.
Maybe this will end the run.
This certainly ends the run, I think, doesn't it?
I mean, it might respawn us one more time.
I kind of just want this run to end.
Did they ever add that in? Is there a way to just end a run, guys? Because there wasn't before. Yeah, we're up again. All right, run to the tree, and then when we die there, it'll be done.
Okay.
Let me see what these, I guess I can at least learn what these do. That seems cool. Also seems cool. All right, I remembered most of my buttons this time, so I think our next run will be better.
I'm at the tree thing.
I'm running past that dragon we saw earlier.
Wait, where are you? Why am I at the tree thing and you're not?
I don't know. Oh, I lose HP with this. All right, I'm here now. Do you want to just die?
We may as well put up a fight, see what happens.
Sure.
Put some practice in, you know? I just have no stamina, which is a problem. You already dead?
Not quite. About to be, though. I don't know what this ability does. I'm confused. Oh.
There are items that improve your stamina regen.
Yeah, the turtleneck. And then there's probably some items somewhere. I should have backed up there. I'm so used to attacking faster with daggers now. That's why I should just be playing. I should just play the other character. I don't know how to use anything but a dagger.
I'm trying to heal you, but I can't, like... Hold on. I can't, like, hit him and you at the same time. There we go. I'm almost at my ult. I just have no stamina. Almost got you, sorry.
Yes. You did it.
This dude. This is new, isn't it? So I gotta pull aggro. I got it.
I'm gonna use my ultimate, I guess. If I remember how. There we go. Oh, still don't have enough to cast. And I died.
Hey, hold on.
I know nothing about magic.
Guy's intense. Oh, my HP is gone.
All right, next run, let me switch to the other character that uses dagger, since we only have one more run, maybe you said. Let me at least play something I know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna feed. I'm not just gonna sit here and defend.
Yeah.
Take me.
All right, I relearned the buttons. Relearned the buttons. This new run can't be worse than that.
Okay. That was awful, yeah. I'm actually surprised we fed so bad early on. Like, going into that little area, I thought that we probably could have done better than just dying at level... We were like level 4 when we went in there.
Yeah, we probably could have. We'll call it rust. How about that?
Yeah.
Let me... Yeah, I'll be a different person.
One of these days, like soon, like we should do like one of those team stream things too.
Yeah, I'm down. Okay, I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm
You
already...
already... Nice. Yeah.
Hopefully this loads faster, because we spent more time loading last time than actually playing.
That's true. All right. Find me a parry dagger and we're in.
All right. I'm trying to master one hero. And by master, I mean play for the first time in 2 months. Okay, yeah, that loaded immediately.
We can skip ahead if you press start. Time save, let's go. All right, let's see if the loading is better. We're moving. Yeah, unfortunately in the base game, Elden Ring, I only played... Oh, that was much faster. I only played with a dagger, so I barely know what any other weapon or Ash of War or spells do. Okay, we are right by a church. Let's head into that, I suppose.
Sure, you lead the way. Yeah, well, the church is right in front of us.
Yeah, perfect.
Blessed run.
This is it. They saw how badly we did. They're like, give these guys an easy start.
Pickled turtle. I gotta like remember.
Pickled turtleneck is the stamina, increased stamina regen that you were asking about.
Yeah, grab a warming stone too. Hell yeah! All right. Should we go to this bigger church here? That looks pretty cool.
There's a site of grace right outside, over where I am. Let's kill these enemies and we can get like level 2 probably.
Yeah. There's like a ghost attacking?
That was my little ability.
So I'm so rattled from the last run. I'm just scared of everything now.
How do I forget how I check what? Oh yeah, okay. We don't need any of this stuff. I forget how to read the different icons on the map. I think this is a spellcaster item that we don't really need, but we're here and we can at least get levels, which is better than what we did last time.
Yeah.
And I remember there being a stone sword key here, which we can use for the Everjail.
Oh, huge dude just spawned.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up some items and then I'll come over. Kukris, sure.
This is the guy that you have to hit his ankles?
Yes.
Down?
My game like alt tabbed for a second there and I couldn't control myself.
Oh damn it, I'm taking... Did I get you with that or no? Oh man.
I might have just missed. Aw, rip. That's okay, that's okay.
What, I didn't get you?
No, you kept missing. It must be the hill made it weird. That's fine. I'll run back. I'm probably not far. I was so low level, I had probably barely lost anything. That's fine, it's fine. I'm like right here. Yeah, we're good. I forgot to two-hand my dagger. That was my problem, guys. I only know the two-hand dagger way.
He's like trapped in something.
He's almost down. All right.
Okay, not the worst.
Better than last time. Misery Cord. We're very familiar with Misery Cord. Although, what is this? Crag Blade. I don't know what that is. Site of Grace in the middle. I'm level 3. There should be some items behind this thing. Okay, I got the stone sword key. Is there an Everjail nearby? This one. Okay, let's go to the thing I just pinned.
Sure.
We have to do it quickly and then keep running.
Like some goblin guy chasing me.
It also might be smarter not to do it because the thing is closing. What do you think?
I'll leave it to you to decide. We shouldn't probably not waste it. Like, how close are we?
All right, YOLO, let's go, let's go.
Okay, yeah, do it. He's already down. Look at him. Get wrecked. With a good old pump here. Yes, get stabbed. I can't believe you doubted this.
You're too powerful. All right. Site of Grace 2. Okay, I will mark. Do we dare go to the castle already? This way. Sorry.
Let's not feed. Let's take it like easy. Like, let's just do this camp here. I think that we should just...
The ring's closing. Go towards the... You have to go towards the green. At the least. That direction.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill things as I go, but I marked a Site of Grace for now, and then... I guess we do head towards the castle, but just carefully. I don't know what that does, actually.
Oh, I just came in the room confused. Oh, no! Storm?
What is this?
Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm cooked.
I found some stuff for you if you live.
Be a giant hill. might live. I might die.
I'm at the site of Grace you'll probably respawn at, so. Oh, where did these guys come from?
Right behind you.
Okay, come
that could have been way worse.
Here, see if these are any interest to you. I just dropped them. Okay, we're level 5. I think we have to go to the castle. I don't know if there's anything better to do. So let's just go and be smarter about our approach.
Okay.
Crucible Knight. I don't have a parry, alas.
Oh, bro, I've tried to upgrade, cut him. He's apparently stronger than I am. Yeah.
Apparently can't backstab him. I feel like you're actually not taking that much damage, though. I guess that's part of your shield.
Yeah. He had me like staggered for the first part of the fight.
Oh, that's so many runes, actually. Okay, I think we just jump across and slowly fight one at a time, and we'll get a lot of levels out of it.
Ooh. For me, it's my stamina management that I'm messing up. Oh, I used 2 flasks at once. Oh, I used 3. How did I even manage to do that?
Oh, I messed that up, but okay, never mind, we got him. Do you have more flasks?
I have 1.
1? Okay, there's some items over here. Let's start with that. Damage upgrade, hopefully.
Improved guarding ability. Hell yeah. Sacred Sight.
Tap power when 2. Oh my god, that's me. Okay, let's try to fight this next one up here.
Okay. It's closing in on us, eh?
Is it? Not yet, no. It's still.
This guy looks angrier than the other ones. I don't know what I just did. Also, I remember when we were playing this in a lot prior, I got the stones and gemstones and stuff that made it so that I pull aggro by blocking.
I completely forgot about that, yeah.
Considering how fancy pants this guy was, we took him down pretty good. We're probably out of time.
Get one of these. Hand ballista. That's funny, but I don't need that. It's not closing quite yet. I don't know if we want to try starting the bottom boss, though. I'm just going to use this.
Maximum HP. Feels good, bro.
We probably do want to go to a site of grace, though. Or maybe head to a
90K.
church. We'd have to go through the bottom boss. You want to try?
Sure. You make the call. What do you think?
Never mind. Okay, let's go. Let's roundabout path. We're gonna go to this church in this direction where the marker is, and then we'll try to go to. There's this. Okay, Site of Grace and church are near each other in that area. We'll try to do both, and then head straight to the tree.
Yeah, let's not throw.
Yeah, I think if we get to the Site of Grace, we're in a pretty decent spot.
Improved guarding ability.
Hey, Phantom, what's up? boiled prawn. Maybe I should take that. I'm gonna head to the site of grace first. Never mind, the church is literally right here. Should just grab it. Congrats on beating Elden Ring. What ending? So I'll be honest, I just kind of went with it without even looking around. I just did the base ass ending, even though we had a couple other options available to us. So I'll have to play again in the future. Did you get the? I don't think you're gonna make it in time now.
Me?
Did you make it to the site of grace?
No.
Okay.
Did you use the thing you pinged?
It was the next thing I pinged, but I don't think it's blocked now. So just go to the tree. Maybe kill that talisman guy.
Okay, I see you.
Special enemy here. I'm trying to kill the thing that has the talisman. Oh, he disappeared. Too bad. All right, let's just run to the green marker. That'll be the site. That'll be the final battle.
Okay. I missed the site of grace, Sag.
Yeah, but I got it, so hopefully that's enough to carry us through this first fight, and then you'll be able to use it. So I am gonna make sure I use my buffing items I've picked up. I'm not gonna sit on them too long, and then we should be okay. Though actually, I don't. You may not have healing. Might be the biggest issue from Site of Grace. Lack of Site of Grace. Well, let's just go. Let's do our best.
Oh. My wife just reminded me, like, bro, you got to drive your daughter to a soccer game. That's an hour away.
Do you want to stop?
Like,
We can...
yeah. No. I as long as we leave within the next minutes.
With how long?
I have like 20 minutes.
Okay.
And then 25 if I drive faster.
You gotta follow the speed. I don't know how long the boss fight and everything will take. We can stop whenever.
Yeah, let's just do what we can. Yeah, I might be cooked. Of all the days she has one out of the city. Competitive soccer players. Are we fighting these guys or are we leaving?
No, we gotta fight. This is the ring of death.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't pick up on that. Yes! Backstab!
Yeah, Night Rain's fun. And when Alex leaves, we might end up going back to Elden Ring to see either the DLC or more bonus stuff. Oh no, wrong button. Can't believe I'm alive.
I'm stabbing him in the butt.
This ability. I don't even know what it does. I coated my thing in stone. Is that good?
It's selling.
I am really close to dying.
I have my
Save your... Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh, where's the critical hit? Oh yeah, do it.
Oh, my butt.
I have my... Okay, you'll have to use yours first, I guess. Nice.
Jeez Louise!
I have my invisibility that I could use to revive you. I just gotta make sure I don't die. Ooh, that's scary. It might just be because he's a boss. I do think he generally attacks you more than he attacks me, so. Almost there. Nice. Oh,
there
phase.
It is. Easy.
Day 1, night 1? I don't know.
Honestly, I feel vindicated here. We're not as bad as that first round would have indicated.
Sure. Sounds good to me. So I had a grace to heal and everything.
Nice.
Okay,
I
let's
go
see.
from level 5 to level 9. Let me just run up and tell my wife quick. Is there a way to pause or no?
I don't think there is. We can just stop, dude.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, hold on. One second.
All right, I guess I'll run. I'll get started while Alex goes to check. All right, after Alex leaves, I guess we'll head back to Elden Ring and maybe look at DLC. Because I don't think there's actually much. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I might actually be cooked, man. It's
Just
unfortunate.
no, just stop. Well,
Yeah,
I
damn
don't
it.
know how to end, so you just go and then the game will end on its own. It's fine.
Well, no, I feel bad. Like,
I don't care.
The
Who do you
timing
think
just
I
didn't
am?
work out.
I'm some kind of carry player rager. Who do you think I am? It's fine. We'll play again some other time.
Yeah, it was a good warm-up run at least.
Yeah, we remembered how to play. That was the big thing. Oh, actually, I was supposed to go into that castle. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was a way to end runs. I genuinely don't know besides just quitting the game, which I don't know if the game punishes you for that. Like, oh, you're not supposed to rage quit.
I think it's supposed to.
Yeah, so I mean, just leave it. It'll, when it turns to the next night, it'll end. Octavarium left the game.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I owe you.
Nah, don't sweat it.
For what it's worth, I totally forgot about the soccer game.
I wonder if I can finish a solo run.
We got started later than maybe we had hoped.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize. Yeah, I thought.
How dare you finish a game you've been playing for like a year? It's good, man. Actually, I feel very happy with the fact that we got some of the rust off, and maybe we'll do like a nice team stream sometime this week. So.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you, Alex. I'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I'm sorry again.
Don't worry about it. All right, guys. I guess I'll see how far we can go in this without Alex, and then what should we do? We beat the base game, which was my goal. We could head over to the DLC, which I think is maybe. I do want to do it. Maybe I should just go for it. Who knows when every time I try to plan for the Dota patch, it just doesn't happen. So maybe I have to start the DLC to get the patch to come out. Maybe it's got to happen. Attacks generate lava? What in the world? Is game a bit like a roguelike? Yeah, so it's got a lot of the Elden Ring mechanics. It's the battle royale style where the map is gonna close and you need to do a certain, you're trying to level up by going around getting different items and leveling up, which has all been simplified, so that's different from Elden Ring. But it's a similar process, you know, kill things, get runes, go to sites of grace. Cool. get killed here. And you just pick up like different items, different upgrades to get to each night. And then at the night, you're hoping to, I guess replace the base one. Is this better? Don't even know. To beat, you have to survive 2 different nights, and then the third one is a final boss, and I guess you push off the night. I don't, once again, I don't actually understand the lore of what's going on. Oh, items, I almost just jumped off without grabbing them. But the items' passive effects, I think, carry over more so than the regular things. So I think you try to pick up different stuff for that. Is the warming stone? Okay, so then here's the ring closing, so now I gotta go somewhere in here. I guess I'm gonna go back to the castle again. No fall damage in this version. I am running the literal wrong way. Hee hee hee. I don't think I have time to go through this castle again. I think I have to. Oh shit. What a waste of time. It is pretty interesting. It's a fun one for sure. It's a lot more rushed than Elden Ring. Like, you don't have time to be sitting around. It's very much like rush to the different things, get what you can. I don't think this way. Go, I used the right directions. I even pinged it where I'm trying to go. I ran the wrong way. Oh, I don't think I saw you guys answer. I got distracted. In the DLC, is there a fight that would have good parries? Because if there are, I think I'll stick to the same build. But if you don't, if you guys think it's not so fun, we might respec and do the magic. Might be magic time. Otherwise, I'll stick to the 2 daggers, and in a future off-stream playthrough, I'll do magic at that time. I forgot you can't get in this way. Yeah, we beat Elden Ring, the base game. We're gonna go back to it. I was playing some Night Rain with Alex, who just had to step out. So once I'm gonna see how far we can get in the run by ourselves. And then after that, we will probably, yeah, I think we'll go back to Elden Ring. How do I get... Where is it? I guess down here. Can I buy anything from you? Anything good? We'll try these bosses. Let's see what the boss is down here this time. See if we can manage it. Oh no, it's the same guy. I never really learned the proper way to fight this guy. I always just used the jellyfish to tank. That's not what I meant to do. Oh shit. Rip. I think we should spawn nearby and we can try again. Will I kill this guy on my own though? I hate these. These are one of my least favorite enemies. No parries possible. Boo, bad enemy. Oh, when you die in this game, you also lose some of your levels. So it's that's kind of like the punishment. But you can get your stuff back when you collect your runes, like so. You get good stuff when you beat these kind of enemies. Shadow Blade. Oh shit, it can still hit me, I guess. We can probably cheese it by continuously dragging it out to respawn in its original space. For example, now we die and we run back out again one more time. The easiest way to beat this guy is to cast healing spells near them. That's so funny. I would have never discovered that in my base gameplay because we didn't use any of that. I guess that makes sense. This guy's pretty evil looking, and I suppose healing sacred type stuff does damage to him. Is that the idea? What's special about? What was that? All my runes were there? Holy shit, he's out here? I'm stuck here. I don't think this one's happening, but the ring isn't closing, so we'll keep throwing ourselves here until we do it or don't. Yeah, they do suck. I miss my jellyfish right now. I guess my runes are going into a random enemy. This is terrible. Terrible. I go in and I attack twice and then I die. Dude, that bottom area of the Halig tree was terrifying when they all start showing up like that. Oh, okay. Why did I need to beat Melania? You know, Elden Ring lore question. Because in the end, I just got a great rune from her, right? I didn't actually, I was able to get to Mog without fighting her, I think. I'm having a hard time dodging because I'm like stuck in here. I'm just gonna keep running my face in here. The ring is closing now. Okay, we'll be done soon. You didn't need to, that's the fun part. Is it just to get her great rune? Is that all? A little bit more lore. It doesn't open up something new. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to get my stuff and then leave. I don't know how to get out of here. We might be dead. I think there's a super jump somewhere, but... This is a super jump in the wrong direction. I think we can climb up here, maybe? Go, 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 go. The rune and the lore. All right. Can I still use this Site of Grace? Am I gonna make it? Damn. Oh, I thought if I get to that Site of Grace, it might restore our heals and all that. Damn. Wait, it does res you? Oh my god, Site of Grace, goated. I just noticed there was like stuff in the tree. I have turbo sprint? Ah, dude, I had no idea. Booger Babe, thank you. I had no idea that was a thing. What in the world? This is insane. This is so good. Holy shit. You just made me like 6 times a better Night Rain player. All right, let's see if we can survive this without Alex. If we had a parry, we could do it. Alas, no parry. I've been to Farah Missoula. I know your tricks. Start with the guy without a shield. Alright, what's the boss here? Eat my boiled crab. Oh shit, a dragon! Actually, dragons aren't that bad, usually. I say. Oh, I thought I was underneath. I thought I had that dodge. I'm just gonna use this, because why not? Oh, I don't have any more healing. Oh, definitely the time to use this then. Damn. Alright, that's that. It costs a lot of stamina in combat. Gotcha. Okay, but times like that, it'll be really good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Elden Ring. I think we'll do DLC. Pop that death count back up. Let me change the info again. What was my title before? This and Elden Ring, I think it was. I'll go back to that title. Elden Ring. All right, that should be an update to everything. Oh, sorry, it wasn't showing to you guys. Here, how about now? There we go. That's because I was switched to Night Rain. I think I'm... Oh, guys. What is the point of Shabriri? What does this guy do? I don't understand. I'm gonna finish exploring some random stuff and then we'll head to the DLC. Do you have any new stuff to say?
Tarnish, descend into the depths, seek audience with the
So he gives me hints about the three fingers, which I guess was that door that I should have gone to before Melina died. Huh, do I want to try to figure out how to get to these towers? No, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. I'll do those in a future playthrough. I'm very interested in those, though. I think that'll be fun to figure out. I'll leave a couple secrets for future playthroughs, whether that's on or off stream. Don't have that many runes. Is it time to just go to the DLC? We ended up just doing the base ending. I beat the final boss, and I just it's all I saw. I just walked up to Marika. I think that's probably the default ending, assuming you didn't do a bunch of side stuff. But I'd done enough of Ronnie's side quest that we could have gone with her, and I just didn't see the summon stuff. Do you have the ability to buy every flavor of smithing stone? Most of them. I think... I don't remember if it's all of them. Let me show up. We have been buying extra smithing stones. I didn't do the extra summon stuff because I've just been using the jellyfish the whole time. But yeah, I was stocking up on some smithing stones. We could maybe buy a couple more. Some of these later ones, and then the somber ones could probably use more of. And I don't really plan on changing summons, so I'll leave that off for now. I have enough that I could do one full upgrade of a regular weapon and a somber one for when we switch to spellcasting, but we can stock up further. I don't really need runes right now for leveling up, I think. Here, let's get 12 of those. What do I need? 5 of these? Yeah, we have enough for 2. Let's just start with more expense. Who cares? 12 of these. Maxed out. All right. Great. There's a place you can go in Liurnia that gives more lore around Shabriri. Gotcha. Well, maybe I'll just find that in a future one then. I'm trying to think if there's anything I wish I had done in the base game, but I think we're good. I think we could just head on over to the DLC. Yeah. Which we can do through here. This place looks pretty big, and I wouldn't be surprised if it gets bigger as we go. Let's teleport on over. True, we can always just come back to the base game. I just kind of like having it cleanly finished, you know, one way or the other. All right, let's do a Let's get a screenshot in case we need future thumbnails. Okay. Should I start a new death count for DLC? Nah, let's just keep it the same. I already wrote down where it switched, so technically I'll know anyways. All right, yeah, let's go see what that fire giant is. We've been curious about what this guy is the whole time. Let's just run straight to him. Hopefully not draw too much random aggro. Hopefully find a closer site of grace so we don't have to run all the way over. never liked fighting birds. Oh no, I flew too close. Or I rode too close. A little shadowy enemies. Interesting. Ooh, Site of Grace. Perfect. Perfect. Is this gonna pop me up any surprise dialogue? I feel like I have to be better about looking for that stuff. But let's just go. Actually, before I go. Alright, these guys aren't that hard to kill. I gotta get a new sense of the scaling in fights, you know? Red flesh mushroom, so some new stuff. We'll switch over to our Scarlet Rot Dagger. This doesn't look like something we could parry. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, didn't time that right. I think we need the horse, though. Come along, Torrent. Holy crap. Look at his health bar not move. Staggered? Where's the critical hit? I don't see one. Alright, lock in. In but 5 minutes, this man shall fall. This little wicker basket man. Uh-oh, this looks new. Can't wait to see phase 2 Wicker Basket. I thought something happened there, but... Ah, I messed up the angle. Sorry, Torrent. Mess that up. What? I was pressing jump. I really ought to equip the item that heals Torrent. Oh, it's getting faster. Where do I do it? What do I do? How do I critical hit? Oh, here it is. I'm so glad we found that. We just shaved off like 4 minutes of fight time. Get up. I love the concept of giant enemies in games. Oh, drop it again? Not quite. Maybe there is a critical attack somewhere, but I don't see it. Ugh. What if I died that close to the end? Oh, he's kicking. That's so funny. He's like a kid kicking up dirt. Mess that up. See, here's where we should heal Torrent with an item, but I don't have it. Rather than having to use flask charges. Drop, drop, drop. Not quite. All right. Next one, he'll drop down. I'm alive! Oh my god. Thought we just died 4 minutes, 5 minutes into this. I actually don't know how long we've been doing this. I can't believe I lived there. That's amazing. I think I have to run away more in those situations. Where's your face? Where's your face? Maybe I should have switched to Misery Core for this. Never mind. It doesn't matter now, I know, but... Deflecting hard tier Furnace Visage. Nifty. Exceedingly rare to find. That's like the first item we found here. Enhances spontaneous guard in mixing. All right. I'm glad. I think I'm good, guys. I think I'm done with the DLC now. That's all I wanted. I wanted to fight that guy. Oh, this is new too. This must be from the DLC. All right, that was nice. Not particularly hard. You just had to be very patient on it, not mess up. But we almost did. Upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children, each and all. Yeah, get them. All right, let's see what this is. Scorched Ruins. Let's start with this. This DLC's quite large. This feels like a whole, and I think it looks like there's gonna be more too, based on this. This starting area looks the size of any of the other sections, Limgrave, Caelid, all that stuff. Kind of hard to see some of these. We still get runes. I saw there was another type of upgrade here, shadow something. Come on, Torrent. Let's speed this up a little. What are we doing here? How am I getting off my horse and just attacking? It is so dark here. I think it's... if I had waited by the site of Grace, I could have probably turned it to daytime and this would have been a little easier. You guys have only done a bit of the DLC? Nice. That means it's, yeah, either feel free to leave because you don't want it spoiled. I would totally understand that. Or you will explore it with me. Either way, I get it. What's going on here? I wonder if the DLC is self-contained, because if the DLC is for like unlocking Blade of... Wait, did we actually just get a new dagger? No, I don't see it. Too bad. Amazing DLC if we had actually gotten Actually, where is it? Am I blind? Maybe it's not a thing. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Holy shit, wait. That's my jam. That's my Parry jam. How long does it last? I don't know, but that's for me. I know, finally. We've been looking for an actual talisman that benefits our playstyle for so long. We have stuff that indirectly helps, you know, like slightly higher stats, all of that, but took going to the DLC to finally find something more direct. That door is boarded shut. Ow. What are you? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Potatoes. Rada fruit. Well, you've got an item too. Hefty cracked pot. And a lot of small items, upgrade stuff here. I'm not complaining, but I don't know if it's actually a bigger thing to look. Maybe that's all we're getting in this area. I went up there. I feel like that was the big thing to find. It's that chest. Maybe we move on. Not resin. I'm ready to move on. Let's take a look at... I hear something. Who's coming at me? Birds. Let's take a look. Get him! Take a look at this area. I guess we'll just go step by step. There's also stuff back here, but let's start with this section and then keep going. Oh, these guys are also in the DLC. I'm sorry, not DLC. I mean, yes, DLC, but loading screen. Let's see how hard it is to kill these guys. Oh, that is no fun. Smithing Stone 4. Kind of worthwhile, actually, though. Oh, I aggroed a clump of them with that. What's over here? Next time it's safe to do so, I'm going to equip the items that heal. Excellent. More catacombs. Nothing I love more than catacombs. Oh wait, I guess I don't even have any crafted. What do they look like again? Yeah, Roa raisins. Let's just do, yes. Why do the weaker ones? Let's just do the stronger ones. Actually, can I? It's actually not what I meant to do, but I guess I don't really care about rune arcs at this point. I just meant to switch it. Holy shit, what is this shade? This guy with a hammer scared the shit out of me. I meant to put this here since I'll only use this on occasion, and I didn't want it in my bar, but I guess we've used a rune arc. Well, let's see if it'll carry me through this boss fight. you seem like you can be parried. Increased attack power! Knight of the Solitary Jail. I can't parry jumping attacks. What am I trying to do? Damn, there goes the rune arc. Oh, that was so fast. Well, I didn't really mean to use it, so I'm not that upset. A little bit of a waste, but I don't know what I'd be using rune arcs for at this point, anyhow. You were hoping I'd run into this bot? Well, here we go. Just about the first thing I managed to find somehow. Time to learn some parries. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Oh, he switched weapons real quick. Why am I trying to parry those? Dang. How many are we gonna rack up here? We didn't even do that much with our initial parry repost, so it might take a little bit. We need like 8 reposts, though I guess once we get the timing on the attack, it shouldn't be too bad. And fortunately, it's right here. Oh, you're right. Where is our crossbow? This guy's gonna obliterate me with arrows before I can even fire this. Got him! No, don't two-hand this! Wow. I thought there would be like some kind of stagger. No, he's like, yeah, just hit me. I'll just get you right after. All right, we hit him once with the ballista, which was pretty funny. But I'm just gonna parry. The ballista should work as a shield. It's certainly big enough to. I think you're right. Should count. Let's see what all this is even for when we beat him. Just another spirit that we're not going to use. Oof. Guess I should have gone back further. Ah! I wonder if we can parry that. It was all charged up, so I kind of thought no, but I mean, even Radagon had some charged up attacks that we could parry, so maybe I should have just tried to parry that one. No, he beat me to it. I was gonna jump attack him. fast. Uh-oh. Why am I trying to parry that? Ah, damn. I thought he would pull out his crossbow and we'd have time to heal. Cat breakfast time. The best time of the day for cats. Only followed by cat lunchtime. Cat dinner time. Cat midnight snack time. The 4 best times to be a cat. No stagger whatsoever. I didn't even roll. Death number 1700. What's even in here? Nothing. Ugh. I feel like this will be easier once we let these runes go. I sure am thinking about having more vigor all of a sudden. What would it like not being killed so quickly? We could parry more often, or try. Teardrop Scarab. I think we already knew about those. I might just let the runes go. It's only 30,000. And I feel like it'll be easier not having to worry about them. Well, if we get something like this. Try to parry the first one, try to parry the second one. We were even kind of close, so it gave us the damage reduction, I'm pretty sure, because it made the different noise. Still got killed in 2 hits. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Might be time to resume putting points in vigor. At least 60 vigor is a must. It would certainly be nice. But at the same time, that's what people said for earlier stuff. And that's what makes me want to not do it. I like the extra challenge when people say like, oh, you definitely need this. It's so tempting to then not do it. Oh shit. Why am I trying to... I thought I would try to parry it, since if we can learn to parry that one, it'll give us more options. It looks like maybe 8 parry reposts would do it, along with maybe a spare couple attacks here and there. Though I feel my desire to make it really difficult was more for the base game. Now that we've beaten that, kind of more willing to get the vigor and all that. Why do I keep trying to parry a jump attack? New record. God, What's the point of healing and just get whacked like that? Oh, that's so slow, actually. New record, 3! Oh, that one did more damage than last time. The talisman's working. Ah, shit. Damn. Maybe you can't parry it. Looks like our bonus damage only lasts for a little bit. We're already back to the regular damage. Ah, why did I... Oh shit, he can heal too! Alright. If he can heal, then we have to lock in these parries to win this fight. We should just give up on the runes, it'll make it faster. Not halfway there, yeah. Well, you can actually pressure them enough where they can't use it sometimes. So technically, if we don't let him heal, that was halfway. I was so early on that. Yeah, that's a wacky looking crossbow. There's like so many moving pieces on it. All right, come on. You don't have to load that much of the game. I really only need this like one little square. You don't gotta load all that stuff, don't worry. Just load this little section right here. Ah, forgot to use the physic. Oh well, too late. One. Two. Bonus damage now too from our talisman. Nice. What if I get a third? I want to see if it goes even higher. I still want to see if we can parry that one. But it may not be able to. It may be one that is just televising you like, hey, you need to dodge this one, he's charging up, and then you can maybe parry the follow-up after, or hit him after he misses. I'll try a couple more times, and then we'll stop. We'll just dodge those. Time to heal. Barely. Aw, I shouldn't have. I was trying to heal after that. Alright, there's not a lot of time to heal. Even after a repost, there's not a big window. We may have to back away, wait for him to do the arrow attacks, and then after that, I think there's room. That's probably the safest bet. But I also don't want to give him that space. Well, if we simply learn to parry them all. See, that's the part I should try to parry rather than this charge attack. Didn't parry on that first one. If I back away and heal, I'll die if I get hit. Alright, just trying to man up. Don't let him get the... Hey! God, right in front of my face. Okay, pretty much officially halfway now, post-heal, let's go. Oh, that was so slow. I think he was not gonna just, damn. 2 jump attacks in a row, who could have expected that? That's crazy. I thought for sure after the, the first jump attack, he was gonna do a different one. I was gonna try to parry that. That's what got me. Hey, Angry Healer, yeah, sorry. Much like Melania, we came in fresh, and we managed to do it relatively quickly. So it should be with, forgot to use the physic, too late. Should be within the first hour of the stream. Oh, that one's so slow. This guy has like no stagger. Well, the heavy jump attack, kinda. He freaking swapped weapons on me. I thought that was the animation for attacking. Holy shit, what a play. What a freaking mind game. Why do I keep trying to parry those? Can't panic parry after getting hit by that first one. It's a little bit of a pause before he does the next one. He knows the strats. No. We're cooked. He knows we can't parry the jump attack. You just got to keep spamming it till enough hits. Physic. I think I lost my runes, so I'm not going to care about him anymore. Yep. It's not a second bonus increase in damage. I think I'm staggered a little bit, so it's not actually using the parry. I should just roll away once he hits me the first time. Damn, that was such a good start. I had 5 parries in a row. His poise is a little annoying. I guess I can't complain because I'm using some of the smallest weapons in the game, but I wish he would stagger a little bit when we hit him. Talisman's giving just about 300 more damage. Amazing. probably gonna heal. Or did he already heal? What attempt am I on? Dang. I will get you, Knight of the Solitary Jail. And I kinda hope he's like a Crucible Knight where there's gonna be more of him. Because then it feels more rewarding for having spent the time learning to parries. That's actually why I don't always learn to parry all the enemies, because, you know, you kill them once and then that's it. So unless you're forced to because it's a really tough boss fight, then you don't really even use it that much. When you can just dodge and spam attacks. There's a part of me that actually hopes this guy shows up more in other places to make it worth it. I forgot to do my jump attack. There we go. I wanted to test one more time if after you get hit by the first one, if you could force in the parries, which I think there's one that I partially blocked, so maybe it is doable. But yeah, I think if we miss the first one and get hit, we should probably just roll away. Is that actually the strat in PvP? Is to just jump and attack? Why'd we do parries for the whole playthrough? Because the build was to go for the smallest two-handed weapon we could find. And that ended up being daggers, which just required, at some point, it required parries. If I found something smaller that didn't have parries, I would have been kind of okay with it. Man. I should try to be parrying that second part. But I didn't really find much smaller. Like gloved attacks, it didn't count to me. Technically, some of the small shields were actually smaller, and maybe we could have two-handed a tiny shield. That might have been funny as well. But I kind of fell in love with the small dagger parries. So we've just committed to it. I did say I might switch to spellcasting for the DLC, but here we are. Getting jump attacked. Perhaps it's time to switch to spellcasting. Maybe this fight would be a lot easier with spellcasting. There are supposedly a couple fights that are on par with Melania. Nice. If that's the case, I don't know if they'll all be on stream or not. Because that was like, what, 4 streams of the Melania fight? I enjoyed it overall. Is that the kind of content for a pseudo variety, but mostly Dota streamer? I'm not sure. Maybe the play... It's so slow. Oh shit, I didn't think he was gonna do it again. Maybe the play. Hear me out, guys. I beat it offline. We do a second playthrough, that one streamed with all the parry showcase. I should have done that if I was gonna parry the whole time. Then we just showcase the parries we've learned off stream. And I pretend it's our first playthrough. Oh, I've never seen this boss before. Maybe you parry here? Should have done that. All right, come on. Man, lately he just... Holy shit. I need more poise. I need this guy in my life. Just freaking swing a giant sword. I guess he wasn't on his crossbow, which is maybe why that jump attack didn't mess him up like usual. It's manly AF for your first playthrough. Thank you. I did try some of the other... I played Dark Souls 1 and 3. I did not do parry builds for that. I tried it at the start a little bit, but I didn't get that into it. Though now that I've, now that we've gone this far, maybe I would go back and try some parry builds. But I still have never done any spell casting in this game, and I'd really like to. I'd like to not get killed so much by this guy. All right, we need to let him switch to a crossbow before we do the jump attack, and then we gotta be ready for the parries. Hey, Meepo player, what's up? Save that shit for Night Rain. What, the spell casting? Spell casting for Night Rain, parries only for blind playthrough. Are you gonna point? Holy shit, I thought he was about to point blank fire at me. Ah, man. Oh, we actually did interrupt it that time. Ah, shit. Ah, man. I'm messing those up. This is way cooler. We did do it for the most of the game, and I've been debating if DLC was the time to swap. Because as much as I've been talking about it, I don't know when I will get to a second playthrough. Even if I say, yeah, second playthrough, different ending, spellcasting, I don't know when I'll get to it. So I don't know. Maybe there never will be a spellcasting run, lest I do it now. At the same time, will there ever be as manly of a parry blind playthrough possibility as now? Dang, we're messing it up. We had it. We were locked in a couple attempts ago. Slipping up now. I don't mind swapping, but it needs to be a similarly small dagger, or small weapon. It actually doesn't have to be a dagger, but it needs to be a small weapon, because I've been trying to two-hand the smallest weapons I can find. That's the issue with switching to like a bigger weapon. It's too large. It's got to be a small weapon, and Misery Cord is the best one we've happened to find. If we don't need to parry, we use the one that applies rot damage. I did a giant colossal weapon for my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and that one was pretty fun. That's why I'm trying to mix it up this time. 3. All right, hold on, lock in, guys. 4. Ignore the hit. Ignore the hit we took. I think he'll heal, so I'm gonna heal too. Ah, he did a slow one. Son of a... I cannot believe this guy just pulled a crossbow point blank and shot me. Damn, what a read. What a read. Called my bluff. He knew I was just standing there waiting for parries. Buckler plus Fat Hammer. Yeah, that might be... I might try that for fun just to do it, because I know that would have been the better way to do a parry build. And we certainly have... We have tons of weapons in the the inventory that I never used. So we probably could find like whatever that best combo would be. And then what would our best... I think we have some small shields. I fully upgraded this one to do our two-hand for some stuff, and we never did it. Maybe we can put parry on this one and use that as our little one. But otherwise, there's probably something in here that we could use. The Buckler has extra parry iframes? Oh. Is, Buckler is a specific piece of equipment, not like, a class? Small shield. Oh, I guess these are all small shield. I guess I don't have the buckler. Unless it's higher up. Did I miss it? I guess I don't have it. Specific shield. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's probably in one of the stores then. Okay. Man. God. The issue is, the timing to parry his attacks is pretty quick. So as soon as he starts moving, I've been parrying, but then sometimes it's a weapon swap, or it's apparently a crossbow shot, or a jump attack, and then I'm stuck. So I gotta actually identify the animations. Or he just does a basic attack 12 times in a row. Yeah. He can go so fast out of that. You would think after he misses a jump attack, you could hit him, but the dagger is just too flimsy. No, not enough to break his poise. He's a chonky boy. Got through your own tough boss fight playing in the Path of Exile Gauntlet. Okay, you know, actually, a game I do want to get into is Path of Exile. I'm actually not sure if I fully want to get into it, because I know people get really into it. I was waiting for Path of Exile 2 to become free. I heard there was some, like, controversy and stuff. I don't know, I haven't played it yet. Path of Exile 1, I feel like I know I could still technically get into. Maybe it's time to switch to light armor so we can roll further away. We're dying in 2 hits anyways. I know Path of Exile 1 is still a perfectly good game that I could get into, but I have played it a little, and I don't know. I don't know if I want to start getting into Path of Exile 1 when Path of Exile 2 is around the corner. And I don't know, does one human have time for Dota, Path of Exile, and various other things? There's, I freaking missed. You'll end up getting into Path of Exile 1 if you get into Path of Exile 2. Ah, can't heal fast enough. I wanted to try to parry that one. I heard the noise, so we were kind of close. I bet you can parry it, where we just got to figure out the right timing on it. Oh, what are we at, like 30 attempts now? Nothing. Time to pull out the bathrobes? I'll do it. I didn't, sorry Ronnie, I didn't see the mark when we were at the final, but I'll carry you with me. I'll wear the bathrobes forever. Let's go. Can we, wait. We can full maiden it. I have Melania's gloves, Ronnie's robes. Did Fia have, I don't think she had boots, did she? She only had the hood. No, not that one. Oh, here. But the hood blocks our, well, I guess you can kind of see the eye mask. The hood's blocking it a little bit. Speaking of which, what was her robes look like? That could be kind of cool for like a spellcaster one. Keep the horns on. Was there another, is there a full maiden outfit we can do? I don't think so. We'll go with this. I forgot to do the physic. I keep thinking we'll be able to get it in there. Most of the time, you'll play Path of Exile 1 or 2 for about 2 to 3 weeks of a league. League's gonna be 4 months long. Each one release. I see. Gotcha. It's one of the ones on my list. I generally like to try different games that suck people in, you know, just to see what it's about. Path of Exile is one that I have only tried a little bit. And I kind of want to try more, but it's maybe better for me if I didn't. Save myself some time in my life. I hate that he can do that so quickly. I just gotta not attack when he misses the jump attack, which sucks. I can't believe we can't attack in that time. Maybe if instead of dodging, we just like sprinted and made him miss, we could get back in there. Grinding Gear Games apologized for the last league that came out. Dang, it was that bad? People hated it? Oh, we can interrupt that. Good to know. I meant to roll away there, actually. If we miss it, we gotta roll away. And I'm trying to build that habit. Maybe I should let him start crossbowing and then interrupt it. That's baby talk. We simply must parry everything. Maybe I should be running away and crossbowing him. Maybe that's the true play. Yeah, he did hit me with a couple because I forgot to use the physic. Still had our attack bonus, nice. What? You'll never catch me. I'm in robes. I'm so fast. Ah, one of his slow ones. Damn! There's just some random ass enemy in this DLC too. Shit. Kukri him till oh, it didn't double post for me. You're good. Even if it did, I mean that's so minor. You don't have to apologize for that. The last one was content light. Yeah, I usually hear good things about Path of Exile. That's why the second one coming out kind of backfiring was surprising from an outside perspective. see the rest of the DLC. We've barely moved. Gotta beat him. He might start to heal, which we can't even interrupt. When he heals, we'll probably just heal as well. Oh shit, I thought he was healing right in front of my face, actually. Alright, kind of a waste. You gonna heal now? Nope. Three. Can't believe he did 3 jump attacks. I don't know why I decided to try to parry it this time when we're pretty far into the fight. I should do that earlier in the fight. Why did I walk in? I never would have had the right distance and timing. Yeah, he's healing. Human enemies can, these type of human enemies often can heal once. This is I think this is the first time we've seen a ghost do it. It's usually one of those invasion type enemies. But I'm not that surprised since it is humanoid. Oh, man. Do you think I can rot him? There's a part of me that... Do I really need to parry this guy? Should I just rot? Should I just be trying to rot him? Oh. Hey, Major Pain. Yeah, we beat the base game. We're currently in the DLC. He didn't think more than 100k people would go for early access, and 500k did. That's crazy. I remember that was one of the things I didn't want to get into in the first one. I don't know if it's still the case, but I had a friend showing me it, and it was like, oh yeah, it's better to like trade for this kind of stuff with people, and I was like, I don't want to bother with that. I don't want to have to learn all that stuff. At what point could I just dodge, rot, repeat? I hate that we can't slip in an attack there. Maybe ballista battle is the way to go. Just let him use his crossbow and just ballista him. That hit me. Ah, I'm like stuck. Yo, crossbow me. Freaking baited me with his attack swap. I think he'll heal soon. Yeah. I still have the attack buff. That's great. Switching two-hand baited me. They've got a currency auction house now? Oh, okay. Is it time to look into Path of Exile 1 again? Alright, just to break up the monotony, guys, let's crossbow him a little bit. Let's try. Oh shit, he dodged it, now what? The crossbow is just so slow, it's so slow. I really want to be able to parry those. Now hang on, Melania doesn't get to start rolling in her grave until like 100, 200 deaths. We barely, at this point in the Melania fight, we were still barely getting any parries, I think. Literally this morning, guys, when I was prepping for the stream and I was eating, I was thinking about that process of building up the habits to parry and how at first you just can't see the difference and then eventually you start to identify it, and then like even without seeing the rest of it you could do it by timing based on sound. And I was like, did I reach that point? And then in my mind I can see all of Melania's attacks and I know when I should start parrying just based on like seeing the beginning. That's what 500 attempts does. I cannot see it for this guy yet. Maybe another 100 or 200 more attempts. This freaking weapon swapping is what baits me. Why did I try to parry that? This. I can't believe how often he weapon swaps and it's actually getting me. I feel like so many builds just would not care. They'd be like, oh boy, free time to hit him. I'm over here getting baited on the parries. Haha! Gotta visit more churches, buddy. spending too much time in the jail. I thought he would use a third one. Three more? Should I rush it? That's where we die. I'm so scared. Oh, thank goodness. Enemy felled. I hope there are more like him for how much time we just spent learning these parry. Ah, no, we got his items. That was a one-off. Is that it? I just got his stuff? Oh my god. It's cool stuff if I actually used any of those weapons. Did I get a crossbow? Maybe there's a nether version of him out there with a crossbow. All right. All right, that was a random enemy that took 40 tries. It is always rewarding winning the parry fights, though. It takes a while. Takes a while. I'm just extending my money's worth, you know? As if this game didn't have enough content and a bunch of different builds. Having to learn the parries, it just really, really sets us apart. Get extra playtime. Who's chasing me? Is there anything... Otherwise, I don't even know what's over there. This seems like a whole empty area then. All right, what's all this? Site of Grace is what this is, and then some kind of rune. This looks like a rune arc type stuff. Hello. Who are you guys? Scadu tree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Scadu tree blessing. The Scadu tree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal damage and negate damage, but has no influence outside the shadow realm. Okay. Touch cross. What does that mean? Let me talk to you first.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola.
He didn't seem that kind.
I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Killed that guy, sorry.
You can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
Who?
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the crosses' whereabouts.
What crosses?
You'll find more of them dotted about these lands.
What are we doing?
They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Uh-huh. We're doing something with Mikola.
So, assuming you
Who's our little friend, though? Is it you? Are you our little friend?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola.
What's so special about
Then,
Mikola?
as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola.
Are those crosses?
As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
March to the locations of golden crosses. These indicate Miquella's footprints. Guy's got huge footsteps. Just goes from like here to somewhere to somewhere. How do I even see the map a little better? Examine using X. This isn't really get in there. Not the easiest way to see these crosses, I gotta say. I abandoned here the first of the flesh of my body. Is it this? Became a Empyrean blood virgin. I think it actually is. They're Empyreans or something. You guys were mentioning something about Empyreans. Look at the light beam. Pan camera up. Someone mentioned Skadu is actually Shadow, but I think it's kind of funny. I'm gonna commit to Skadu. I don't see it, guys. I may be blind, but in this dreary world, you would think I would see the light. The yellow one you were examining, that's the cross. Oh, you mean like on the map? I mean, I can kind of see him. I just have a hard time seeing where they are on the actual map. Okay, where am I? So we can walk in through this to go to all this stuff. There's also all this stuff, all this area. I guess we'll just head on forward. Western Nameless Mausoleum. There's also some stuff over here. But maybe we have to go this way. Oh, I never actually sat at this site of grace. Let's sit down. Skibbity tree. Shadow blessing. Okay. Yes. Empower me with the Skadu tree. All right, I guess let's look around. What's the most interesting? This giant gateway's interesting. A lighthouse over there. I guess over here, kind of interesting. Pretty tall building. How interesting is that? These are also tall buildings. Make our way to the tree. Well, I guess this is interesting enough. Let's head this way. I'm gonna be right back. I've once again drank all my water. What time is it? 5? I guess we'll go for like another hour into the DLC and see how far we get. I'll be right back. Let's resume our tree adventures. Where's Torrent? Get out of here, Torrent. This is Rada fruit. Can't tell. I think I'm a little more powerful with the Skibbity Tree Blessing, supposedly. Guess I'll believe the game. I think these guys were 2 hits to kill before, and they still are. Ooh. Accidental cross finding, excellent. I abandoned here a part of my flesh. Is there a... Yes. Then what is this? Skadu tree fragment. With which to get the Skadu tree blessing. Does it increase? Is it just 1 for 1 every time? Ah, yes, I do need 2 now. Okay. Okay, what are you guys?
You must be the Tarnished.
Hey.
I am Ansbach.
Ansbach.
Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola.
Sorry, I killed
Moog.
Moog.
Steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
Oh, sure.
6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
It actually doesn't matter that much to me.
Be certain to tell me. I presume you just what...
Hello there.
I'm here for parries.
Together, we work together for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
You can buy some rune arcs. Spirit springs, sure. Should I buy these now? I was saying I don't know where to find these or buy them. I guess we'll just keep it in mind.
Goodbye.
Gotta find more Skadu tree pieces. Door might be closed on us. Looks like you might actually be able to go down there. You definitely can. That must be this stuff. Ah, is that where I started? Sorta. I didn't actually make it up there. I wonder if we'll actually go up all the way to that. I'm guessing probably not, but it'd be cool to do so. Yeah. Oh, I can open it. All right. See what's going on. I always get baited. They always look like treasure. Scorpion spider thing? Whoa. Getting my ass kicked. $2,000 runes. Does that statue look like it's gonna come alive? A little spider world here. Oh, it's 3 attacks? That's so unfortunate. Brute force it a little bit. Oh, wait. But I don't have enough ballistas to really make this feasible. Okay, we literally have none. That was a very short-lived dream. You drop down if I get close? Maybe they only drop down if I take the item. Yeah! Yeah! Damn, I missed. That's embarrassing. Yeah! We'll thin things out before we pick up that item. I mean, he's looking the other way. I mean, just... I was hoping we'd get a backstab. I guess not. I don't really know what the backstab on that would be anyway, so... Alright, I only see one left, and I don't think I can reach him, so... Spirit Ash. Bolster your revered Spirit Ash blessing. So these help our summons. And Spectral Steed. Okay, this will make Aurelia stronger. He just doesn't care. Alright. Shadow Realm rune. Is that different from a regular rune? Or is it just more? Or is it less? Jabate. 7,500. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I am not a fan of spiders. I appreciate what they do for the environment, but I am not a spider person. And now they've combined with scorpions. Which actually, funny enough, I find scorpions less disturbing, so... maybe it's better for me this way. At least they're not too hard to kill. What are you? Liar ahead. You're... oh man, dude. That's my biggest fear of going to Australia. I've seen enough clips of the giant bugs and everything just popping out. I don't know. I don't think I'd make it. I think I would simply die. Where am I? I'm in this place, okay. No, I did not see a huntsman in Japan. You know, I don't like? Japan, I never appreciated the, wait, do I have another? Oh, I didn't know I picked up two. In a lot of animes, it'll start with the classic summer scene. You'll hear the buzzing of the cicadas. And it's like, oh, I'm sure that's a thing there. It is so accurate, which shouldn't be that surprising, but like, it is so accurate when I went there. What is not portrayed in anime and Japanese shows about cicadas is that they go to the light. So when I studied abroad, we were like in the student housing apartment type thing. But the doors, like you got in through the outside as you would see in like an anime building. It's not like an indoor hallway that you all go in. The hallway is outside, so there are lights. The giant ass cicadas that are like this big, flying around, bumping into shit because they're stupid and they're confused by the lights. They're just bumping into your door, bumping around, flying low. You're trying to walk your hall, you're getting like smacked by a giant bug. It's gross. I'm just like, run into my room. They're not like aggressive or anything, but it's just gross to be hit by a bug that large flying around. And they're like all over the place. There was a tree next to my apartment housing with a colony of cicadas. I know, it is crazy experiencing it in person. There are cicadas in America, but just not nearly as many. It's not really a thing. Oh, that guy's bulky. That guy's... I don't know why I tried to parry a jump attack. It was never gonna work. Never try to attack me again. Stimulating boluses. What are those? Sleep buildup. I don't know if I've even run into an enemy that uses sleep. I don't even... Just killing for fun. Oh. Oh, it's too early. Nice. One parry and they are dead. Alright, this stuff looks gross. Is this, oh, it doesn't affect me, okay. I thought this would be, this some gross looking water, you know? You saw a huntsman in Nagoya? Well, I'm glad I didn't. I am glad I dodged that. There are a lot of spiders in Texas, but fortunately there aren't too many large ones near me that I've seen. I know they do exist around here, and I know wasps. There seem to be more wasps here than I used to interact with, which also sucks. Wasps tend to be more aggressive than spiders, I feel. That's very sus. Oh, there's nothing here. Where am I right now? Okay. Starting to get that timing down. Seems there's a decent amount of them, so might as well learn how to deal with it. Oh, you guys? You dare attack? You know you can be two-shot. Whoa. Shadowy spell. Ah, damn, I don't have any ballistas. All right, next time we find a site of grace, we're teleporting back here to buy a bunch of bolts from the guy. I thought I had bought extra ballistas, but sorry guys, you shouldn't have blocked an item. I would have left you be. Somber smithing stone, okay. A well, ooh, you know we don't like doing those. It's this or point blank through the spellcasters. Here we go. Realistically, it's not actually that bad in Australia. Well, that's good. Locked from this direction. If only I had a house. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? All right, I guess we're not actually doing anything here, but this is like your hint that, okay, there's some other underground areas that are gonna come out at some point. True, there are some big wildlife, especially in other parts of the world. I have fortunately never really ran into any. There's no moose where I lived. Wolves do exist in North Carolina, but I never ran into them. I think a bear made its way onto my college campus once when I was there, but I wasn't in that area, so I didn't interact with that at all. I have hit a deer with my car. It jumped out while I was driving. That was kind of spooky, but in the end, not that big a deal. And it's not like deer are nearly as scary as running into a wolf or a bear in the wild. It's more just, will it cause a car accident, which I guess is also equally dangerous, but it wasn't too bad for me. You okay, dude? Ooh, mess that up. I thought I'd be able to talk to him. He looked different because he's all glowy, but I think he's just a regular I can kill him kind of guy. I'm gonna leave him be though. He seems to be having a hard time. Any rattlers? I don't. Oh, whoa, how come? Oh, from that direction? Yeah, that's understandable. If I just let him go, I might be able to stab him in the back for some. Kill one for free and then just parry the other. I think there are, but I have not run into any, which is good. North Carolina has some copperheads, which are poisonous, and I did see a couple of those, but usually not too big of a deal. You can pretty easily avoid them. Killed a couple in my garden, not my garden, my parents' garden. Like with a shovel. Oh, once I did. Okay, there's only a few poisonous animals in North Carolina. One of them is the Black Widow, which is a poisonous spider, or venomous, I guess. Yeah, venomous, I think, is when they apply the poison. Which I have never really seen any. The one time I saw one though was random, and I didn't see it, and it was right by my foot. And I usually walk around barefoot or like in sandals, and it was right next to me. Fortunately, did see it, did not get bit, and then you know, good to go. Wow, this guy just did not care. But that's the one time I ran into like a venomous spider, at least in North. Ugh, that was messy. I can't believe I didn't get a critical strike on that. Are you telling me ZQuixotix beat Melania? I did. And it only took me a measly 513 tries. So write that home. Tell your family about it. A new prodigy is in town. Oh shit, who are these people right next to me? Ouch. I should have just slapped him. What am I doing, waiting for him to get up and hit me? It was a really fun fight. I enjoyed it. Took me a while to learn the parries and everything, but really fun. I wish I could go back and do it again on this playthrough. I guess if I put my summoning sign down, maybe we could help people do it. Otherwise, I'll look forward to it in New Game Plus. Though I might have a different build. Wait. Maybe it's not that hard to respec. Maybe I'll respec for playthrough 2, and then I'll spec back to my Parry build just for Melania, and then we'll go back again. I really did enjoy it. I don't know why that one calls to me more than like the Crucible. The Red Maid and Crucible Knight was also pretty fun. Radagon had parries, but I don't know. It just it didn't call to me as much as like I really liked this fight type thing. I'm trying to think what other ones were there. I said I would go buy ballistas after we found a Site of Grace, but it would respawn enemies. And I kinda want to keep it clear, all the ones we've cleared out. Though I'm only at 6 heal, so maybe I should be resetting. And let's buy ballistas. We might need it while exploring. And we're going forward anyhow, so... Oh, what am I doing? I should just teleport here. Yeah, once you know the tricks, I guess it's maybe not as fun as the discovery process to learn the tricks, but at the same time, now that I know all the tricks, I want to use them again. You know, I think that's the funny thing about doing a parry build is like, you spend so much time learning the timings and the fights, and now I don't use them anymore. I don't actually want to spend all my money on it, but I will buy. Yeah, I'll buy like a handful. And then, should I just buy other stuff? I guess we could keep saving to level up at some point. I actually don't remember which one I was just at. This one, okay. All right, let's see what's over here. True, I haven't done any real DLC boss fights, so maybe once we do that, maybe someone will take over the Melania fight for me. It does look like we can hop around on rooftops. I don't know if I want to start doing that quite yet, or if I want to go explore that other area first. Well, why not? Let's take a look. I see an item over there. Seems like a little bit of a tough jump, because it's not a jump. Excellent. It's funny, I can't help myself but collect items, but realistically, I don't even know what I'm collecting items for anymore. I have my upgraded weapon, my upgraded jellyfish. I guess sometimes we use buff items in tough boss fights. Uh-oh. We're good. Stream was still going, so I guess the game just froze for a little bit. The loot goblin must be satisfied. I guess you're right. Can't stop going goblin mode. Shall we see these rooftops? Let's see what's over here. We can always teleport back if we get stuck and lost somewhere. I suppose now we're looking for, was it Skadu tree blessings and all that? But I think it'll be obvious where they are, not just some random rooftop item. It'll be a little bit more direct. All right, didn't even need to teleport. We can just run back. Which means now we go this way. Ooh. What are you? Not backstabbable. Ballista cheese through the doorway? Yeah, I'm not getting any of these parries. Oh, that's a kick. That's not a... Well, this is quite convenient in terms of collecting runes. Excellent. All right. How come we didn't get the backstab? Oh, I accidentally ran. A lot of maneuverability in there. I don't know if we can actually parry these kind of two-handed attacks. Maybe we just dodge and hit him with the other dagger. Yeah, direct. I mean, yeah, I know you'll hide it a little bit, but usually it has the... It's not just a random ass item. It's got the different effect. It's like a little blue glowing, you know? All right, let's try for a backstab again. Okay. It's not. Kind of stuck. Oh shit, that went further than I thought. I guess we could go back to having armor to make exploration easier. I'm kind of getting warmed up on this outfit look though. It's so cozy. I don't know how far he goes, actually. What if I just ignore him? He doesn't even seem like a great enemy type of thing. He's just gonna respawn. Is this new? I think so. You guys setting up a garden over here?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Who's saying that?
In the embrace of Messmer's flesh.
Fire Knight Questline. Ah! I'm not... At first, I thought he would be parryable. Then the first couple attacks did not seem like a parry type thing because there was magic in them. But there are a couple regular attacks in there. All right, let's make our way back. It's pretty easy. Oops. Alright, where's the
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
jump attacks? Those are the worst. Dang, I couldn't parry any of them. I want to get at least one parry and see how much damage it deals. We may end up just not even doing it. Just use the other one, you know, beat him down like usual. But I'm always willing to give a couple parry attempts to invading enemies. Yeah, it's a good thing we're just gonna skip past him. If we had to fight him every time to move here, it'd be a pain. What was that? Is that like extra runes or something? Doesn't look like it.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Ah, why am I trying to... Why am I trying to parry those? Brain's too slow. Yeah! It's not a bunch. Do I want to try to parry him 4 or 5 times? He might even have a heal as well. Or we rot him. Cool. One of these times I'm going to accidentally run in. He's going to bot me and we're just going to lose all our runes. I'm gonna try doing this with the Scarlet Rot Dagger.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So why even parry? Should have backed away sooner. I can heal too. See, we were gonna learn to parry this guy. Nah. Crusade insignia. Thou shalt not evade. What was it? The flame of Mesmer or something like that. Something special about this Mesmer person. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. That's not so useful in boss fights, but that might be useful while exploring. I'll think on that a bit. Shriek of Sorrow. That's me when I call for Tormentor after a team wipe and we're all next to it and the carry TV's away. Is this door open? Nope. Actually, all these look like they wouldn't open. Was it just to fight that guy and pick up the item? Or maybe I can run up this stuff now? Arrows. Well, actually... this seems to be a dead end. Unless I missed something obvious. Maybe just a dead end. It's so true. Why would I do the Tormentor? I've got my shard. Oh. Yeah, it still gives shards, indeed. And people still don't do it. You're not missing much in the year you've been gone. There goes that guy. I guess we just keep avoiding him. Let's kill this guy. Oh, wait. Gonna clear out the path so that I don't want to get backstabbed by... this is the one we can parry pretty easily. I'll parry you first. Oh, never mind. That was a really slow one. Oh, shit. God damn. That was a lot slower than I thought. Is that a different attack, or did I just forget how to parry? Alright, we'll go back. I don't think it's quite 200. Is that right? It's a little less than that. I think it's like 175. Because I think it's 2,200 gold for killing Tormentor. Is that right? So maybe it's no. Or maybe it is 150 and I'm just misremembering. Or is it 200? For some reason in my head, it's less than an even 2,400. I think it's some uneven number for the gold. Either way, it's money, and Core should do it. Oh, hello, Hephaestus. Didn't know you were here. Gotta make sure I don't step on him. Rather than bother to try to parry, why not get the free backstab? Yes, backstab him at 5 health. Excellent. That one was normal. Yeah. Can't quite reach that one. Wikipedia is saying 175. Okay, yeah. I thought it wasn't a nice 200. Yo, where did this guy even come from? You missed! I even looked for a guy like that. Don't know. String! I don't even know what strings. Oh. See what all the commotion's about? I don't even know what string's for. I guess crafting. Storeroom key. I don't know what the storeroom is though. But I guess next time we find a locked door. Actually, I might have a rough idea. Or at least one place we can try. The birds. Oh, I almost dilly-dallied so long this guy got me. I'll let him pass. And we'll backstab. How come that was so much less damage than usual? I feel like we usually put him within almost one-shot range. Yeah. Oh God. I even kind of expect those, but I don't know why that one scared me so much. Wall depths keys. Okay, we found another one. Yeah, that one scared me. Woo. Oh, hey, what's up? I'll leave you be if you leave me be. I don't mess with no birds. It's where you store your rooms. Oh, foolish me. I think there's one more item I left here. Throwing daggers. Okay. Something's like skittering around over here. Several of them. Lovely. More bug people. We hate bugs people. The worst. Odds we can backstab that bird? Or we go this way. An elevator. Whoa. Oh, it's these guys dropping down. Just imagine how satisfying it would be to be using a giant weapon and just one-shot all of those with a big AoE attack. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that looks interesting. The messages are really trying to highlight it. If I had to guess, there is an enemy that is gonna jump out, and that if we go the other way, I bet we can get the backstab instead. Cool. Takes a couple swings to get these guys. Be wary of right. Yeah, that guy came out already. Is there another one? This room looks like there'd be several of those kind of enemies. Oh yeah, a couple up there. It's ballista time, baby. Also, it seems completely disconnected from that other area I thought it might lead to. He's already down. What? I didn't mean to fire again. The bodies are really piling up over here. Make space. Fly mold. Gross. So are people turning into bugs, or is this just bug people place to begin with? Is that a cross in here? There is a backstab for bug people. Finally died on your new game plus clear of Limgrave. Dude, the birds, after practicing Godric for like 100 deaths and we were pairing everything, feeling awesome, frickin' bird got me immediately. Same deal. The birds are so tough in this game. The animals, birds, bears. Scadu tree. I abandoned here my something going on, whatever. The birds and the bears, yeah, they'll get you. What's actually, so new game plus, I assume it makes the game more difficult. What does it actually do? Does it just like bump up the numbers? I feel like I'm gonna get jumped on. Dried bouquet. Are we good? I wanna... Raises attack power when summoned spirit dies. Enemies scale up in HP and damage. Okay. Are there ways for you to get stronger? So like my character is this, I guess the still leveling up, but otherwise my character is pretty much the same strength, right? Because I'm maxed out weapons, pretty high stats, so I actually can't really get stronger. And I just have to deal with the enemies that are stronger. I'll hit my wall that isn't birds soon. Can you guys get up to me? I don't really want to jump down and have to fight a bunch of enemies at once. Ballista time? I can't aim lower. No, it moved! Can I drop a grenade? I guess we'll just go. Or maybe if I back up, they'll take a different angle. There's so many of them here. The guy just shat himself. He was so scared. He sees me with a giant ballista. He's like, no, please. There you go, buddy. He's still alive? Did I bother shooting him again? He tried to get me. I missed? Are you kidding me? All right, worth it. Alright, if those guys are still just waiting down there, I'm just gonna send it. Just gonna drop down and get them. Famous last words. Oh, they did back off, actually. Oh, and there's a left path we can go. Oh, let's see. Which is the right way to go? Knew there'd be something in here. I thought we'd get one more attack in. We lose a couple specific stories and story items and great runes, but most armor and items carry over. Okay, that's what I thought from the other stuff. I've never actually played that far into any of the new games for the FromSoft stuff. I've usually just done my one playthrough and that's it. Maybe a little bit of looking around in a New Game Plus. I think in Dark Souls 1 I did a little bit more. What am I doing? Ah, I'm so dumb. I don't think I two-handed, so I don't think I picked up my item to parry. Oh, do I remember how to get there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So last time I went around this way so I didn't have to fight this guy. I don't even know if I can go this way. That was a good amount of runes. We would actually be able to level up. So let's try to make our way back appropriately. So it was this stuff. Went this way. And then I don't need to go that way. It was actually this way, wasn't it? Maybe not, actually. But let's check. Yeah, this is actually a dead end. You have to go the other way. Okay. I find Elden Ring has more light moments than what did I say? Elden Ring has more light moments than the other games. As in, like, I'm not tense. Especially, like, the open world sections, I'm running around on Torrent, you know, like, things are chill. Dark Souls 1 is like, it is forever tense until I have cleared out the entire section. And then for a moment, things are not as tense. Wasn't there another enemy that popped out and surprised me? I still don't... I literally know there's an enemy that pops out and I have no idea from where. From here. That's sneaky. Sneaky deaky. I think there's another one here. Oh, this guy. Ladder ahead. Thank you. Here's where the path started to diverge. And I think... actually, dying here kind of helped me connect the world in my head. So yeah, we were down there. In theory, I could drop down here and go this way. And potentially I could go this way to get there. but I would have to deal with all these birds and new enemies we don't know about. But my other option is to go through all of this again, pop out over there, and then drop down again. Which we kind of know the enemies this way now. I forget what I forget, but we have to go through it all again, and that's kind of annoying. Oh, what is the play here? It starts with a bunch of scorpions. Scorpion army. I'll be a little careful about it so I don't lose my runes in a silly way. Oh, you know what is silly? I think I had enough Skadu tree blessing things to actually level up. I should have done that in the last one. There's an elevator here. It's those guys down there, right? Yeah. I kind of want to see where this elevator leads before... We can always just hop back on the elevator. Ah, yeah, okay. So this is what I was kind of hoping. Damn it. Oh, this lever. Okay. I thought that for some reason I thought this lever was for the elevator, but there's another lever there for the elevator. I was hoping that this elevator would connect to a site of grace to make a potential alternate path. Okay. Now we can do our Skadu blessing. I'm a little more Skadu blessed. Gotta check for secret elevator stuff. Doesn't look like there are any. I think for Elden Ring, I would do a new game plus. I found it less stressful thanks to the open world. I enjoy the stress to a degree, but I mean, it's still stress, you know? Did the spiders respawn since I went to the... Yeah. I still enjoy the games, but there is a certain degree of like, this game is stressful, but dealing with the stress and the challenge is the enjoyment. But it's still stress. Elden Ring has that, but I think there are more open world elements that make it a little bit more lighthearted to me. I want to get this item first before I... You'd have to fight at least one giant spider, 2 giant spiders. I've activated one. I am curious about that item, but I'll come back. There's actually a teleport like right there. Let's go try to retrieve our old runes before we get involved with any of this stuff. God, I forgot this guy charges out. Rude. Right. I used the ballista. What is this? Why is he firing again? What are you doing, buddy? Probably just leave this guy, but can't be too careful. Cool character, thank you. I'm glad you like him. He's a dual-wielding, two-handing daggers, as one does. It's been pretty fun. Okay, we've made it mostly back. All right, so at some point I have to hop down, go that way to get our runes. Which means maybe if we back away, these guys will move off like they did last time. That means we actually don't have to progress. God, what the how dare he? Because we can actually drop from that other side down. So once we get our runes back and we want to see what's here, we can just do that. I don't actually need to clear this area right now. This guy started moving. No. Well, I guess if it's the one guy, never mind. I was gonna say if it's the one guy, we could just drop down and do it. If it's two, I would usually just send it, but I want to be careful so we can get our stuff back. That guy's taunting me. Can I? Oh, yeah. Go forward, go forward. You too. I don't know which is the one I shot last time. Neither. Excellent. God. Should I just go? I hate waiting like this to be safe. But it's the only smart thing to do. I'll leave. I'll leave. No! Go back. Yeah. Alright, now that it's just one, I'll do it. It wouldn't have been that bad to just do both at the same time. Let's not mess this up this time. Almost messed it up. Alright, so where is this? Where are we? Oh, don't want to deal with both at the same time. Pardon me, guys. I'll back off, give you some space. Forward looks like the correct way to go, and I'm interested in doing that. I would also love to find another site of grace so we don't have to run so far. Don't know if there's one actually in this area, though. Kind of being a baby and not fighting those bigger knights, but I don't know if I want to. All right, if it's just this guy, we can do that. Nice. I'm glad we spent a little bit of time learning the parry since we ended up running into a bunch of these guys. Are you coming back? Oh shit, he's on his way rapidly. Run away. I don't want to deal with you right now. Surely you won't chase me through this doorway. Actually, I think he does fit through this doorway. I don't really want to die so far. So far again. I think he's walking away. Nice. Okay, we might have to come back to that area later. Let's go forward for now. Thought I heard noise. He's not bothering me, so I won't bother him. I want that item over there. The item is ours! Revered Spirit Ash. That's for the summons, I think. Alright. Nice, nice. Easy peasy indeed. Oh, okay, I know where this was. This is where we... I didn't explore that hallway yet. That's where those spiders were hanging down. And I guess it actually leads into this area that we're about to walk into. Yeah, those spiders. Yeah, I'm interested in that item, but we'll get it later. I know how to get here from an easier site of grace later. I hope we find a site of grace somewhere near the top of this. Who are you? Oh, we fought one of these guys at the start of the... I'm gonna use this. Not that this guy is super difficult. I don't know how to parry him. I'm gonna just dodge an attack. I don't want to risk parries this far away from a site of grace. Oh, panic. 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 Oh god, he spins a lot there. I almost missed. I did miss, but that would have been scary. Would have been sad dying this far out. Tell me you were guarding a site of grace at the top of all this. I knew it! Oops. This one only scales by 1. Interesting. I guess there's only so many times you can use summons. Oh? Touch gold summon sign? Nah. No thank you. Alright, actually, before I forget, let's spend our runes. Let's level up. Let's do... I keep saying I'll do more vigor, but will I really? Will I really? 45 strength. I'd like that number more. Oh, I should probably make my life easier, though. Ugh, fine. Do I want to go pick up those items I was interested in? We could just teleport back around. Alright, let's do it before I forget. Let's see if I actually remember. I said I did, but do I actually? There was an elevator. Yeah, we kill all the little spiders, and then we go run in and grab it. Grab our item, and we use our ballista shots. I'm pretty sure we're about to get to a boss fight, because that's what gold summons are usually at, so there must be a boss. Maybe we should go spend our runes somewhere, and then go into the boss fight. And we won't have to worry about him. I don't know what to buy. Should we go buy 1,000,000 ballistas? What? Oh shit, he's got his own projectile. Can he get out? Lol. I'll cheese him. It's kind of slow. It'd actually be faster not to do this. They're not that hard to fight. But we upgraded this ballista and we never use it, so. That's why we never use it. All right, 11 shots. That means we have enough to kill this guy too. Oh, how come that one did so much? It's because he was hanging around? Wait, what? I guess they were different tiers of scorpion. Hey, what's up?
Do it, lady.
Bone bow. We did beat that one. Let's go buy 1,000,000 ballistas. Yeah, this is like a DLC. There's a bunch more. When do you want to eat? Okay, I just have the same thing.
Welcome.
Do we need rice? Okay. Well, I don't know what else we're eating. It's just that, right? The beef? Is that enough? Okay.
Goodbye.
I saw. Yeah, we can go.
Let's do the set up a call.
Okay. Stage front. Alright, time to add in more deaths. Let's see what this is. Can you be parried, or are we gonna just jellyfish this? Is this Mesmer?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
This guy doesn't look like some kind of parry guy. Oh, this is exactly how I wake up too.
Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile.
Human or not? I guess not. Some kind of human beast. It's like a crawfish. This. Oh. Alright. There are no parries in this fight. We're gonna... Aurelia is taking a beating. He is rotted. Oh, lightning. Sure is a lot going on. Aurelia! Ooh, that's fast. Oh, he barely missed me. Ooh, snow now? Elemental crawfish? Oh, got us. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. I was gonna say he actually looked like the lion dance type dragons from China. They don't usually kill the spectators, though. I got your attention. You want to see. Ah, dang. Got us. I thought we were going to get it first go, too. It was pretty close. Just need to dodge that attack. We only needed a couple more on that last attempt. Not that. The second to last attempt to go. was already at half. He is rotted though. There goes Aurelia. Not fast enough. Oh, more lightning. I got a delay on that roll. New weather effect. It's just so slow on that. I'm just healing and tanking damage. No more heals, so now we can't be a baby. Wow, I keep missing that. Aww. About the same as last time, but just went through a bigger phase of really missing all the damage. We could probably change elemental negation, but he goes through all of them, so whichever phase is the most trouble for us. We aren't getting critical strikes in this attack, so we might as well take that one out. Aurelia dies at some point. I don't know how much that actually is. Lightning, magic. I guess the lightning's kind of a pain. Better than critical strikes that we aren't getting, so let's do that. Okay, since we're actually wearing these robes, which we might switch out of the robes for a future attempt if we die here, but I realized we might as well get light rolls out of it rather than carry that giant ballista. See what is going on. What is happening? What is happening? I can't see shit. I still gotta stop trying to go for multiple hits. Using up a bunch of healing. Aurelia's quite healthy this time around though, because I've been tanking it all. I should have been a little bit more careful. We still had enough healing, and he was actually hitting Aurelia. I should have just let him hit her and then do a bunch of attacks. The music and the weather effects are all really cool, though. I really like the concept of the fight, even though, you know, parry guy myself, but it's fine. Let's, you know what? We were pretty close. Let's just do it. Again, let's try. If we need to put on armor after this, I'll do it. I think we can hop over that attack. We did it once on the lightning. Here we go a little crazy till we apply rot. Oh, we've done it. This is an easy to rot boss. Let's be a little greedy. Gonna heal ahead of time. I should actually tank this phase because we have lightning negation. So if there's any phase for us to be the target rather than Aurelia, it's this one. 10 heals. I'm gonna, let's do it. No, leave her alone. Ah, there goes Aurelia. I was gonna say we should keep trying to tank for her. Let her do the ranged attacks, but keep getting that timing wrong. Missed 3 attacks. I was being greedy for that, and I whiffed. Phase 2, second dragon? Never mind. Ooh, what'd he drop? Divine Beast Head. Hi, Jupiter. It's like a divine beast. Let's pick up our runes.
They could hear him purr. They could hear you purr, Juby.
Can they?
Somebody said purrs.
I can't even hear him.
Ooh,
He stopped.
someone said
Jupiter, he's standing at the mic.
yeah,
For the purrs. There's so much hair on the mic now.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. We can get some armor out of him, maybe. You guys did hear it? Okay, nice. It's hard to get him to purr into the mic usually. Level up. Oh, I don't actually have enough runes. We're at the point where even these bosses aren't quite enough. I suppose we beat the final base game boss and we got 500k, and this guy was, what, 12? So kind of puts the scale of what they think the boss fights are. Oh, it's actually giving me a hint to go this way. So where do we go now? Through here? Alright, we'll do a little bit more exploring, but I'm gonna stop soon. It'll be time to go make dinner. I mean, we started the DLC. I guess are we committed? No Dota until patch? We just keep playing Elden Ring. We do the DLC, still no patch. We do New Game Plus, still no patch. We become Let Me Solo Her 2. Start making videos of just fighting Melania. So we cleared this area to potentially now get to a second area up here. There's a lot we didn't explore in that place, but honestly, screw that place. So it's spiders and bugs. Boo. Let's leave it. Oh, Tower of Hours, hidden in shadow. It's not that hidden, okay? I mean, we could all see it. Unless there's even more up there that we can't see. I guess I see what he means. There's actually, you know, you can see it's there, but you can't really see it. I guess it's kind of hidden in shadow. Can I even get in here yet, actually? Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Lita, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. All right, so I guess that's the hint. We maybe can't do this yet, and we have to go east, which is looks like over here perhaps. But let me see, does it say anything? Sealed and obscured by shadow. Okay. Perhaps this is the shadow of the Erd tree. And I am the Elden Ring. Wow, wow. Jupiter's howdy. You guys can hear that one. Okay. Let me come back here real quick to see what's on the side. That's where I came from. I want to see if there's a way around the... Yeah, so it looks like there's stuff down there. Oh, another guy, another giant one. Oh, there's something out in the ocean as well. Which direction is that? So there's definitely another map piece in this corner. It really looks like... What are the odds we're only missing this corner and then this corner? It feels like it's going to expand again. At the same time, it'd be kind of funny if it's like, oh no, yeah, it was just this little strip left of the map you had to find. I think that'd actually be kind of funny after the base game map was so big. But I heard this DLC was loaded with content, so if it is actually huge, I guess I'm prepared for that, I think. I wasn't prepared for how big this game was. I kept thinking we were like almost done, and then they'd do more, and then it's like, oh, here's underground. Oh, you thought that was the sea? Here's a floating time-frozen place with dragons and birds. Giant dragon over there. Holy crap. How do we even get down, though? Maybe the big wraparound this way from another large map area. The DLC is considered Elden Ring 1.5. Lordy. I mean, looking at it, right? We're facing out this way. There's no way this little strip encompasses all of that. Look at that giant mountain. I guess it could just be Scenic Mountain, I suppose. But doubtful. I feel we will explore that area. So then the question is, again, how much of the DLC do we do on stream? Because will it take us another 5 years to do? And for Elden Ring, unlike other variety games that are less story-based, I do like to have it segmented rather than, oh, we played some Dota and then we swapped over. I feel like that makes the record keeping messy, especially for my own tracking, because I have been recording and keeping everything in case I want to try to do something with it. Though as the hours grind on and on, it seems harder and harder to cut together a quick video out of 100 hours of gameplay. 200, however long we end up at. What are you guys protecting over here? You guys got anything good? Do I want to bother fighting you guys? You're very nonchalant. You remember that one mechanic with traps on the ground that we never saw ever again? I just had a flashback to that standing there looking at him. Never ran into that mechanic again. As in, not like random traps. I mean, there's no way we parry that giant weapon. Skadu tree. I mean the like chains on the floor that alerted enemies. Not like buttons you press, which there were cases of that. The chains that alerted enemies that were chilling in their camp. Never saw that again. Oh, there is an item in there. Okay, hang on. We gotta lead him away. I guess we could try to kill him. Whoa, what was that? Alright, be like that. I'll just... Oh, no! I knew this might happen. Go! Go, Torrent, go! Ooh, great time to test. Yeah, feed him berries. Yum. Do a death compilation. Ooh, what are you? Special. Blessing of America. The America herself. That is her blessing. With which you will turn into a stone, I guess. Still don't fully understand the Radagon fight. Lore video watching later tonight can start. Well, maybe I should beat the DLC if we're gonna do the DLC first. What was I checking? Oh yeah, what is this? Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Wow. One single consumable. All right. Time to hoard that in case we ever need it and never use it ever. Time to collect several through multiple New Game Plus runs and never use it in case, just in case one day in a dire situation, I need a full heal. It won't be this time though, because I could just respawn and go again. All right, never figured out, didn't seem to be a way to get down. So we'll have to... Look, he's so chill. We'll have to see. Later. For those of you that have played the DLC, do you think it's as interesting to watch as the base game? Is it worth streaming it? Revered Spirit Ash. Nice, just collecting stuff. Ooh, can I make my way up this? Yeah. 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 Is this possible? Yeah. It seems a little far. I'll try one more time. This might be more for getting down rather than going up. Ah, that was not good. I don't think I can jump that high. Yeah. All right. I guess there's another way up this mountain. Ooh. Who are these people holding jars over their head? Uh-oh. That might have been too far to fall down. I don't know what I would do off stream now. Off stream, I was doing a couple small things in the base game. Now I feel like I don't have much to do in the base game until we start a new run. And I don't want to do DLC stuff because it sounds like you guys are saying it would be interesting enough. Hello, Jupy. He's back. Backhand blade. Is that area interesting? How do we get across here? That's kind of close. I just ran off the edge. Boards. Okay, seems like the next place we have to go is over this bridge. The DLC is connected to New Game Plus, right? I couldn't, for example, I couldn't start a new game in the base, but keep this one where it is, right? It's gonna stick us straight into New Game Plus. I guess I could do the dude. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to do the DLC in New Game Plus until I beat Mog again, which is actually pretty far in. Where's that site of grace? Oh, here it is. You're not sure, you assume it restarts both. Because I was thinking, then maybe that's something I could have done. I could have, oh, now it's taking 2. I could have restarted, and then we do New Game Plus Skadu Tree, even if it's a little more difficult, whatever. I wouldn't know. A little bit more difficult on stream, and then I could redo some of the New Game Plus at the same time off stream. But in that case, we'll just save it. We'll do the DLC on stream. Okay, seems like the next place to go is either over here and or over here. So we'll do that next time. I guess we'll just commit to, until the Dota patch comes out, we'll just keep doing stuff like this. There are 2 separate entries on the wiki. Okay, I might ask around and maybe that'll be something we can consider. Okie doke. All right. Thanks for hanging around, everyone. We managed to beat the base game, and the DLC apparently is quite large. Well, it seems large. I don't know how long it'll take us, but I am intrigued by it. We'll continue with our parry style. I don't know when the spellcasting build is ever going to happen, but Jupiter's back to say goodbye. So I'll see you all later. I guess we'll see if a patch happens over the weekend, though I kind of doubt it. I feel like it's rare to actually have a weekend patch now that I think of it. So Monday, guess we're back to Shadow Scadu Tree. And we'll see, here, let's switch I'll switch to the full screen. Oh, Hef is here too. Oh.
Did I step on him?
Maybe it was me. Oh, I was gonna try to get both cameras in, but now they're running. Oops. Here's Hef. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Monday, and we'll see what we're doing at that time. Peace out.